Alright, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. Oh, there we go. That's good enough for me. Alright. Hello. How are you all today? I was just looking into some monsters and such for our party and to deal with, because today is going to be a very big day. Very, very big day. And I'm very excited to see how this is going to go. But at the same time, I am very, very scared because people have the potential of dying today. So it's going to be interesting how things play out. A lot of tension. A lot of tension to the players and their characters. So I don't want to waste any time. We're just going to go ahead and cut right into it. We'll recap the last episode once I'm in chat with everybody. And yeah, we'll just pick up from there and see how things are going.
Not only does it do the single K-cups, but it also can do full pots of coffee. So I'm drinking pumpkin spice death wish.
You sound like a white girl coffeeholic.
I can really use a pot of coffee right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Go to fucking bed, you insomniac.
Hey, I actually got a decent amount of sleep. Okay, so
That's true. I did question that this morning, though.
all right, so we got some shit to deal with here. You guys have a lot on your plates right now.
Woo! Shit's going down! It's getting fucking weird in here.
I wouldn't say weird. It's getting apocalyptic.
So, quick recap of what happened last session. You guys went to dinner at Firis to go talk with their goddess, Arabella, which went down pretty well. You guys got to meet her kids and basically just have a straight discussion with them, seeing that, you know, they're willing to help you guys with your current situation. You also received word that Hino is also willing to go down into the abyss with you and basically use herself as bait. And I think that's pretty much it. Everything that you guys talked about with the 9.
At the kids.
Yeah, pretty much after that, we just kind of shot the breeze.
Yeah, for the most part. However, you guys had some other things to take care of, and immediately teleported directly to Vortica to take Yevez on an expedition into the upper mountains of the Wildlands, into the Crystal Cavern in which he rumored Prisma to be resting, and turns out he was correct. However, that's not the only thing that was in there. As you guys descended into the cave, you discovered that the cave was home not only to Prisma and several different races of dragons of various ages. However, you guys discovered that they are nesting next to a master Delicite shard, which has the explosive capabilities of completely destroying the Wildlands.
Yeah.
Yep.
So,
What did we say it was at the base? Titan Class 4?
Yes, Titan Class 4 at the base. Which is
putting it around 100 feet in diameter, I think?
About.
What's happening? That's one big Delicite shard, Jomini.
Oh.
And it's Prisma length tall, at least.
Taller.
It's bigger. It's taller than Prisma.
Yeah. Jomini, you remember back in Destiny during Forsaken? Do you remember Riven of 1,000 Voices? The Alhamkara?
No.
Alright, that's a no. That's what that is. Never mind then. That's like the only picture I can probably give you that'll show you how tall this thing is. Anyway.
Really
Literally
big crystal.
Literally take the largest dragon you have ever seen,
and
it's wrapped around the crystal.
Like
and the
a
crystal's
scarf.
still larger.
Like a
That's
scarf.
a big fucking crystal.
Yeah, like a scarf.
Like world tree type size?
Not as essentially world tree. It's able to fit inside the mountain ranges, but it's pretty big.
Okay.
I don't think I have my diagram anymore, do I? Well, I sort of do.
Did you save that?
Kind
There
of.
it is.
Kind of. So this was essentially the cavern that you guys discovered in. You guys are this little X right up here, right? And this is the giant crystal right here in the center. These giant little humps down at the bottom, those are great worm dragons. Those are like the oldest you can get.
That's every single line is a single one.
Every single line is every single little hump at the bottom is a dragon. The smallest
Holy,
the smallest humps being adult dragons.
holy fuck. I'm guessing
Yeah.
we're like, if let's say we were zoomed out to 40% on roll 20, we'd be like ants on the screen.
Yeah, sort of.
Sorry, that was a really specific imagery.
Alright, so, Jomini, you,
Yep.
in the meantime, were doing a bunch of research in the First Page Grand Library.
Yes, sir.
So I would need you to go ahead and make me, I know I said I was going to go with one of these, but it has to be higher than, go ahead and make me 5 Knowledge Arcana checks.
Okay. Let me use my left hand.
Oh, are we gonna tell Jomini about the nukes? Because currently he does not know about the nukes.
Yeah. Well, we'll see when we get him.
Fair enough.
Alrighty, so, Jomini,
Gosh.
I need to go and see what your base for Knowledge Arcana is. 25. Okay. And you are able to cast up to what level spell? 6?
6.
6. Hell yeah. Alright, so, I want you to go ahead and add 5 spells of your choice
Oh, fuck.
into your spell book, level 6 and lower.
Hold on, I'm gonna do it for 1 sec. Okay, 5?
5 spells.
Okay, 1 sec. Holy shit, this quest is hard. I stabbed myself in the foot.
Alright, the rest of you, in the meantime,
Existential panics in a bar.
yeah, the rest of you, in the meantime, blip back into Algaroth. Still a little distraught after what you guys saw, and you guys arrive right in front of the tavern.
Alicia, we either go to your office or we're going directly to May. Your call.
She doesn't even respond to you. She just starts walking towards the castle.
Following Alicia.
Morgan's also following.
I'm pretty sure everybody's gonna go ahead and follow.
Yeah.
We need a panic room. not for somebody shooting at us. We need a room to panic in. We need a panic chamber.
We need a safe space.
I need a safe space. There ain't no safe spaces in here, Goff.
Closest thing we have to a safe space is a different plane.
Yeah.
Because of the way from all of this shit.
The Gardens of Titania.
Where are you guys going? To Gardens of Titania. Why? Won't blow up.
I need to go scream into the void for a few minutes.
Just shoves my head into the portal and yells.
I shout into the void, but the void responds with jazz.
I shouted to the void, but the void responds with you.
Shout to the void, but the void responds with careless whispers.
Oh, whisper the sweet nothings into my ear. Oh dear void. All right.
Imagine George Michael in the void.
Where's
So-
my saxophone?
No.
You guys are approaching the castle, and then suddenly you hear a small crack of teleportation as Noctis appears again.
Hello. I slowly feather fall down because I accidentally teleported 10 feet up in the air.
Hey, how was the research?
Fucking exhausting, mate.
All
Oh, my
right, that's
Australian.
nice. Once you hit the ground, come on, we're gonna go yell. We're gonna go yell about things.
Okay.
We're going to go get yelled at about things.
I don't think they can yell at us for this one. This is not our fault. We had nothing to do with this.
They're most definitely going to yell at us.
We should get yelled at.
What did you all
The
find?
Squish, you're being yelled at was a completely separate issue to my knowledge.
I'm sorry, so there's a reason we're being yelled at that I don't
I
know
don't
of.
think. No, we are not being yelled at. We're going to. Because let's look at it this way. We found them first. Imagine if someone else did.
What did we find?
We'll tell you in a moment.
Something
once
that
we're
we
out of the
cannot
fucking
discuss
street.
in public.
That's understandable.
let's go somewhere secure.
You guys continue.
I think
You guys continue your way all the way up the stone path, past the guards. They wave hello.
I went
You know,
back.
not a care in
Morgan
the
also
world.
waves back.
Not a care in the world. Just what's up?
I like to put out, Jomny, if you look at the party, we all have like faces of like sheer dread in our face. I want to say.
Yeah,
Basically.
it's pretty close.
Except for Squish. Squish is kind of like.
Yeah, Squish doesn't know what's going on.
Are you all okay?
Tell you in a minute.
So, you guys walk up the castle, and as soon as you guys open the doors of the castle, you immediately hear shouting.
Well, I think
Who's
whatever-
yelling?
Well,
Because
I
I feel like
think
we'd be
that-
able to
yeah.
identify who's yelling.
I think whatever it is you found, they've already found as well. Or,
We
them
told
already.
them.
oh,
Oh, Tonaji
Oh.
May.
As you guys enter the castle chambers, and May is already like face to face with Onaji, you know, shouting about a couple of things. Alrat's there with her.
Alrat's holding Masami back.
Well, she's not attacking Onaji. She's just there.
I mean, she is still kind of freaking out at the moment.
And then the Wanderers just walk up.
The Wanderers wander up.
Everyone walks in. William closes the door behind us. So, those things.
Onaji's gonna break away from her conversation with May and just like take a few steps towards you guys, and with a very worried expression on her face, and she's just going to say, "Please tell me what you found isn't true."
Nope. Yep, we found
Very
one
much true.
giant delicate shard. Enough to blow up
Opens,
the
nope.
entire continent.
Opens notebook. I wrote down its dimensions and made a rough diagram.
Morgan pulls out a map and points to the 4 different locations that the old map showed.
Noctis, that's what we found, by the way. A delicate shard able to level the entire wildlands, and there's 3 more near major population hubs.
Speculate. 3 more.
Onaji is gonna, walk up and look at these things that you guys have.
The original maps were destroyed.
I'm glad you all had the brains in order to do that at least.
That was more of my dad's idea.
Well, he wanted us to go outside and do it. I just did it right at the table.
That's true. You did just do it right at the table.
And nobody else knows about these.
The only other person who knows is William's father, and he's scratching it from the records as best he can.
Okay, at least Yevez is a smart man. He'll deal with that properly. Oh, this is very concerning. Not only just because of what it is. It's just, Miss Wingrat, if your notes are as accurate as I think that they are, this is bigger than the one that was in New Jamoria.
Have I ever seen a map of the old world?
In history books, yeah.
Well, how big was the explosion that destroyed New Drimoria?
May's gonna answer that one. It literally destroyed the entire continent.
I'm comparing to Vortica.
Comparing it to Vortica, the blast zone of something that large not only will destroy the entire ecosystem of the wildlands, but it will also kill hundreds of thousands of people. Not to mention the cataclysmic events that'll happen throughout the rest of the world. Earthquakes, tsunamis, anything.
Not to mention the sea level completely falling several feet.
If any of these crack, and if the one goes off near here, it most likely will cause a crack in the roof of the Underdark, drowning people in the Underdark.
The Underdark would become an underwater city.
Hey, look, we found Atlantis.
I would have to say, based on historical notes and what I have taken here, this Delicate Shard most definitely is larger than what destroyed Moria.
So the question is raised, oh, people who have dealt with this kind of stuff beforehand, kind of, can you turn them off?
No.
Damn.
Are you stupid, kid?
I know nothing of world history.
It took Cycrix forcing a major powered engineer just to calm it down and harness it. Even then it was completely unstable.
Tell me, have you ever used a Delicate Shard?
Do I look like I use magic, Alrath?
Let me tell you, it's not fun.
From
Fair enough.
experience, I can confirm it is very much not fun.
Alright. So.
And those
turn
are
them
about
off.
the size of, what, a fist?
A little smaller, but yeah.
Depending.
So, what do we do now? Do we find the other three, just so we can watch them, or just leave them alone?
I would say leave them alone, but there's no telling who will stumble across them.
If I'm looking at this map right, one of these is close by New Calzam. If they dig the wrong way in their Delicite mine, they're gonna find it eventually.
I'm gonna have to. We are gonna have to stop the mining in New Calzam with this development, because you are right, Miss Alicia. We don't want them digging into an open cavern with this thing. Even if it isn't an open cavern, it could be just embedded in a wall for all we know. One small strike of a small pickaxe causing a crack inside of it, boom! There goes the entire Shadowlands.
Oh, that's no good.
Can I put a pause on this real quick and just mention, wasn't that the Delicate Shard, like the cavern we were in that we nearly blew up?
No.
No,
Okay.
that was a completely separate one.
Alright, I wasn't
You guys-
100% sure, so I was just making sure.
Y'all was a little bit different, Delicate mine.
Yeah, that's right, okay. Continue.
And what of the other two?
Unfortunately,
Well,
there's nothing we can do about them. I will have to take these maps to Equium and inform the higher ups about them.
Well, this one's out by Mihuri, and this one's between Air and Phelan. From what I understand of these areas, there's no mining projects going on there.
And my father's already moved the camp and the expedition operations in the mountains away from the cave. Or is in the process of doing it.
So as long as those two never get found, they should be fine.
I think it would still be best if someone were to keep an eye on them, or at least the locations.
Only it were possible to neutralize them temporarily.
Believe me, I wish
don't
there
think-
was as well, but there's not. The amount of magical energy stored in those crystals alone is enough to blow up anything that we have.
What if send off plane?
It's not possible.
Hmm.
You would have to be able to get them loose first.
And then there's no telling what they can do to the weave of magic.
Because you have to remember, these crystals were the magical source of Avalon a long time ago. Opal just shakes her head and says, "I just don't understand why they're here. Magic was restored when the gods were reborn. So why are they here?"
It's Plan D, Opal.
I would assume probably some sick joke from whoever restored the plane.
Well, think about it this way. If the gods fail, you have the kaiju. If the kaiju fails, you have the worms. What do you have if the worms fail? Giant, world-ending devices. Nothing can fail after a big explosion.
There's also the possibility of them being naturally forming.
That's
Whatever,
terrifying.
whatever the case may be, this is definitely something that the higher council needs to know. If you want, I can take all of your information and present it to them.
Morgan just rolls up the map that she used to mark the
You're
location.
You're in luck.
And
I
give
made a
it
copy of
Coronage.
it just for this occasion.
I'll get myself a new map.
So Anaji's going to take all of this information and say, for the meantime, just do not speak of this to anyone.
I don't think we're planning on talking about this ever again after this room.
Quite honestly, I hope to forget the entire thing.
Mm-hmm.
I agree. I would very much like to forget this. Unfortunately, it's possible. How should I word this? Doomsday device in the wrong hands.
Oh, you are correct. And then she's suddenly like, as she's like taking the paper, she's going to immediately like stop for a second. And she's gonna let out a very long sigh.
What? This room ain't secure no more? That's what I was thinking. I feel.
No, we have more company. Probably at the
Well.
worst time possible.
Who is it
Please tell me
now?
it's not Onyx.
Oh no, much worse. And then you guys are gonna hear the doors open up. And then you're going to look behind you and see Hino walking up.
Good evening, Hino. What brings you to this fair city of Aldra?
Well, seems that everybody is already gathered here. Lovely.
Well, you know, reports, details, when you just do things for the government, it kind of gets tedious. Paperwork, you know?
Some information just came across us that needs to be taken care of, Hino. So, if you don't mind, I'm going to excuse myself. No worries, Auntie. I have no quarrels with you. It's mostly you six, and well, Father, you're here too, so this works out.
Whatever it is, I didn't do it.
I was about to say quarrels, like fight or like questions?
Well, more of a question. I was wondering if you were all ready.
Ready?
William looks at the group.
Yes, ready.
I'm always ready.
Are you ready? Are you ready to go do our scouting mission that we were supposed to be doing?
Oh, that.
Al just puts his head in his hand. This is gonna be a shit show.
Didn't know that was happening today.
I was reading books for way too long. I forgot what the scouting mission was even for.
We're gonna go try and find, I think, more information about the demon lords.
Oh, there's more to it than that.
I'm well aware. It's simplification for Noctis.
Well, I suppose now's about as good a time as any for a crusade, right?
A crusade?
That's nothing ever was said about a crusade.
I'm sorry,
Weird.
but who in this group is willing to commit a crusade? I'm
Nope.
certainly not.
Everybody just turns and looks at Squish.
But you're right.
Smiling like, huh?
William like squats down and pats Squid's chest. Sorry, buddy. Alicia said the wrong word. There will be no crusade.
Squish wasn't ready for crusade either.
You say that as if you're willing to go on a crusade, Squish.
Squish turns around, doesn't say a word.
Hino, I know this is an important thing that must be done, but are you sure it should be done now? Well, you all are on a time crunch, and well, I'm here now. Unless if you have other important things to deal with, then why not? Why not get it out of the way? It's a scouting mission. What's the worst that can happen?
Do you really want an answer to that?
William like looks up at the ceiling and starts to think. You know, let's make one thing clear. I think it's very obvious. Us collective as the Wanderers do not have the best track record for going into places and things ending like they're supposed to.
And you think I have the best track record?
If anything, our most useful trait is being at the wrong place at the right time.
But regardless.
Well, we're not entirely sure how long it's going to take. We might as well get it started and over with as quickly as possible.
She makes a point. Besides, we have other. If we could scout and get it done with and get out of there, then we can prep for things much more efficiently when things happen.
That was a big word for you, William.
I can use big goddamn words if I like. I just choose not to.
The question is, do you know what it means?
Out of game. I don't even know what word I said. I'm drinking.
William is only eloquently spoken. He's in a bit of a pickle.
And that is an accurate statement. Big words complicate situations. Now, if the big word makes the situation more clear, different story. But if I can use a simple word to explain it the more, I'm going to use that word.
What's a big word that would be useful in the situation that you understand?
Efficiently.
How do
So,
you spell that?
Or efficacy. I can't say the word. Fuck you.
That got me off guard.
Efficacy. Yeah, I was trying to say that efficacy.
so, shall we get moving then?
Oui.
I guess
Yep,
now's
you-
as good a time as any.
Yeah, I mean, I can't think off the top of my head right now if we legitimately
You know-
have anything more pressing to worry about.
You know, considering this and Alrath, this is a bit more of your domain. Is there anything we should bring with us so we're better prepared for what we're about to legitimately walk into?
Have you ever seen Hell?
No. Well, kind of, but not what you're thinking.
Have you ever seen The Abyss?
No.
Do you want to?
I feel like I don't have a choice.
Oh no, you don't, because the abyss is where we're heading, and you can see Hino like swirling her hands together to summon her little gem. Best advice I could give to you is keep your friend the oracles alive. They'll be your top priority here.
Wrist on my shoulder. Opal behind me.
Squish has no complaints.
She's going to summon up her little crystal. She's going to spin it, flip it, and then tap a side of it. A little ball is going to come out of it. She's going to take it and push it forward, and then a large, dark, and black portal is going to open up. Well, no time like the present. Off we go.
Ooh. William walks in. William just starts moving with Squish on his shoulder, making sure Opal's behind him.
I'm going to be right
through, prepared for what he's gonna see, because he's been there before.
I'm going to be behind Opal. Watching.
Single file line,
back.
everybody.
Morgan's going to be right before Noctis.
Alright, you guys will be able to put yourselves in marching order in just a moment.
Protect the squishies.
Boo-doo. Ba-doo.
Ba-doo, 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 ba-doo.
Ba-doo. What is it? I was watching TikToks the other day, and it was like, guess the sax song from the first 2 notes, and I guessed them all right. I'm a band nerd.
I did the same thing with anime songs and random songs.
Like, it was like a bunch of really iconic songs. Like, one of them was the Pink Panther theme. I'm like, well, that's the E flat to the B flat change.
I need to play a game called Guess the Prague Song based on the ambience.
There is only one anime song. Well, there's only one anime song in existence that I'm aware of that I can guess before the first second fully completes.
I'll shoot you one real quick, a quick challenge.
Okay,
And
well,
which
that's
song is
Unravel
that,
by
Dave?
Tokyo Ghoul.
Oh yeah.
Crossing
what is it?
Fields from SAO, the piano.
Oh yeah, the immediately those first 3 notes, da-da-da, and it's just, bam, right there. I already know it.
Ironically enough, I know of another song that starts like that. Except
Really?
on the piano.
All I can think of right now is you say "Run" over top the Tigger movie.
I heard that da 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 da, and immediately my brain goes to take a look at my girlfriend.
Yes.
I know you said Tigger from the hit show or movie or whatever the fuck, Winnie the Pooh, but my brain heard something completely different and I shat myself.
Germany! Bad job!
Germany.
I said T-I-double-G-R.
Oh, how did that song go?
Oh, I don't remember how the
We're in
Tigger
the
song
middle of a
goes.
game.
You think
Couple
that
of
stopped us
events.
before?
An I and an R. Or no, E and an R. Couple of G's.
we just get off this topic, please?
Absolutely.
What
No,
were
we're
you guys
going to
thinking
the
of?
abyss.
Yeah.
What are you guys thinking of? I'm thinking of Ginger.
It's near Spice Girls.
I'm just getting the last of the fucking characters on the field, alright?
Don't worry, we'll modest Brady by calling him Baby Spice.
Alright. So, you guys enter through the portal. And I have to actually go look up first of all, Factors of the Abyss. And secondly, my notes describing the Abyss. Alright. So basically, the Abyss is a... Basically, it is a...
Shit show.
It's like an onion.
There's
It's
many
complicated.
layers.
Yeah. The summary for the Abyss that's written in Roll20 is, surrounding the outer sphere, like an impossibly deep skin of an onion, the layered plane of the Abyss begins as gargantuan canyons and yawning chasms in the fabric of the outer planes. bordered by the foul waters of the river Styx, harmonious with all of the outer planes. The infinite layers of the abyss connect to one another in constantly shifting pathways. There are no rules in the abyss, nor laws, order, or hope. The abyss is a preservation of freedom, a nightmare realm of unimagined horror where desire and suffering are given demonic form. For the abyss is the spawning ground of the innumerable races of demons among the oldest beings in all of the great beyond. So, as you guys
great place to vacation.
As you guys step through the portal, some of you who is of the evil descriptor?
You
Al,
know,
Alicia.
I'm no longer evil.
So it's literally just Al and Hino.
No, isn't Morgan
And
lawful
Morgan.
evil?
Or Morgan, yeah.
So Al, Hino, and Morgan. You guys suddenly feel like a surge of power
Oh God.
wash over you guys. Lawful or good descriptors?
Morgan.
Me.
Squish,
And
Opal.
Nope, Squish is neutral good.
You are neutral good. Okay.
I'm lawful neutral.
You are still good though.
Yes.
William, you are lawful. Jomini, what are you?
Chaotic neutral.
Chaotic neutral. You don't feel anything. You feel no different. Everybody
working.
who are of the lawful or good descriptor, you guys feel very weighted.
So Morgan feels normal.
Yeah.
You canceled yourself out.
Yes. If you are of any of the lawful or good descriptors, your magical spells and abilities are impeded. Members of the chaotic or evil descriptor, your magic is enhanced.
Oh fuck! Wait, so I get
Oh.
something.
Yeah, same.
I'm chaotic.
You're going to be receiving a +2 to your spell DCs, your spell checks, everything, such as that, for the chaotic and evil descriptors, and you are getting a -2 for everybody of the lawful and good descriptor.
I don't play with spells. Morgan doesn't play with spells, so she's fine.
So all magic key based things get a +2.
Oh,
Yes.
it's a good thing we don't use magic.
Yep.
Squish has a -2.
Hell, motherfucker.
So does Opal.
Uh,
So it affects William, but doesn't affect William. Kind of. My feet are still heavy.
All right. So after you guys step through the portal and you guys feel this sense of power and weight wash over you, you just see Hino just looking around. You see her like take a big sniff in the air, let out an exaggerated sigh, and say, "So different. I must say, I never get tired of that feeling."
Al just looks at her. It's good to be home.
I thought this
He
place
cracks his
would be
neck.
I thought this place would be a bit more oppressive.
A little more oppressive. Well, could say that. Hino's going to reach into her bag and she's going to pull out a small mechanical device. She's going to fiddle with it a little bit. Well, looks like my portal took us a little bit too high in the layers. We're currently about 120 layers in. So this ought to be interesting.
What layer were we aiming for?
Close to about 300 or so.
What layer are we on? 120?
About 120 or so.
Joy.
A few layers to dive through.
Trust me. If you can find a couple of crags in the abyss, you can jump thousands of layers down.
I wouldn't suggest it, though. There's usually a hard landing.
Very much so. Shall we move on?
DM,
Sure.
what's the brightness level here?
Low light.
Low light? Okay.
Low light. For those with low light vision, you can see normally. Regular vision, you have trouble seeing about 30 feet in front of you.
Mask
Yeah.
on.
And there's
It's a
More.
little hard to see.
Welcome to my life, Alicia.
I
How
got
do
my
you-
gas mask on.
How do you deal with this all the time, William?
I squint.
he also has a floating rock that lights things
I'm
up.
not
for him.
turning that on because we're supposed to be stealthy to an extent, I believe.
Bush would look at Masami. We stealth?
You know.
You know. Masami, you know. Yeah, you know. We stealth?
Stealth? There's no sneaking around here. You guys are already being targeted.
Okay.
Oh, lovely.
Demons. If the demons smell flesh of the material plane, that'll be their first thing that they chase after.
Ah.
Groovy.
Go on an adventure, they said. It will be fun, they said.
So let's go.
What's
Yep.
the worst thing that they could happen? They said.
Okay, who needs light?
No, we're not. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter if we turn on the lights.
Yeah.
It really isn't going to matter too much. We could see 30 feet out. With a light, we could see 60.
All right, Squish. Hit it.
Oh, I'm not using that.
Oh, I just meant glow.
Yeah, I'm not using glow.
Fine. Just
I'm gonna
throw
use a
the eye-
cantrip. Light.
Oh.
Opal's staff is now lighting up.
All right, fair enough.
I was just gonna turn on the ion stone.
That way I could jump to her if she gets attacked.
Ah, that's a good idea.
Good idea, actually.
Look at you being smart.
And I'm just traveling next to her. Head
guys wanna come
constantly on a
closer?
swivel.
Do you guys want to come closer to the group?
Morgan's head's on a swivel as well.
Then
That's-
Alicia
I
and
think everyone's
Morgan.
head is the swivel.
All right, give me
Squish is on.
perception rolls then,
William.
please.
Just
Might as well roll one for Al, too.
Yeah, I rolled an 8.
Yeah, Al's gonna be able to fight.
Squish rolled a 1.
Actually, I should.
Cody, why are you surprised? You have historically always rolled horrendous for the perception rolls.
Oh, you should see him on
Yeah.
Mondays.
You should see him on Mondays. It's like night and day. He rolls crit after crit in my game.
Yeah,
Wow.
it's pretty insane.
You're
It
my
is.
hero. Cody, you're my hero.
Well, speaking of demons being targeting you guys, there's a few right now.
Oh?
See him?
Yep, you're gonna be able to see them as soon as I upload their images. Give me a damn second.
Oh.
They're on the page.
I was asking how many of us see them, but okay.
I mean, they're not really hiding that well.
I'm gonna say
He's the
Squish
only one
doesn't
that
see
doesn't
him. Or Noctis.
They're doing like the Tony Chopper where they're hiding backwards. They look like bandits.
Need to make sure that these are the correct sizes. Yeah, these are all medium creatures.
That's a reassuring statement in context.
It could be worse. They could be huge-sized creatures.
Yeah, I know. I wasn't thinking about that though, Dave. I didn't want to.
So, even just as Hino mentions, oh yeah, by the way, here's a couple now, and you guys immediately start looking around, and up on top of the crags and the cliffs, and where this little pathway is, quote pathway is that you're walking, you see what appears to be different demons of of two different kinds at the moment. One of which is wearing a suit of armor, wielding weapons, obviously, long swords, to be precise, and a demon-like creature with armored plating on the outside, and yeah.
I'd just like to point out, this is probably the closest thing we have ever come to a bandit fight.
And they peek over the edge. You hear a slight roar, and they start running at you guys.
Roll for it.
Roll initiative.
Before we do that, have them all make a will save.
What is going on?
Good question.
Well, I have a magic item that I have never used yet, even though it was given to me forever ago. My Lord's Banner of Terror.
Oh, the fear effect?
Yeah.
Never mind. They don't give an
Oh,
F.
poor Al.
Yeah, they don't give an F.
Oh, okay.
We're in the abyss. They like live off fear.
How am I supposed to know?
Alright, is that everybody?
That is the highest initiative I've ever rolled.
Yeah, it's weird when you see that both Cody and and Jomny have beat up me and Brady.
This is not
in
good.
initiative roll. Like, what did Brady roll? He rolled an 8. I rolled a 12 because I have a +6.
Oh fuck, me and Squid. Oh shit.
Yes.
What is
I guess we're going after Hino.
Bulls? Oh.
Who has a higher
Initiative
dex?
Modifier. Yeah, which one of us has a higher dex?
Well, yours is wait, that's Opal. Yours is a +6. I think Brady's
Yeah,
is
me.
also. Yeah, Brady's is
So
also
excited! This is gonna be my
+6.
first time using this.
Yeah,
Oh.
Dex is a +6.
What's your actual
I
stat?
gotta figure what. 23.
Same.
Oh,
Opal has a dex of 16.
we knew
So,
she wasn't in the
Morgan and Alicia are going at the exact same time.
Yeah. Literally
Um,
the exact same time.
I'm just gonna go ahead and say that the monk is gonna go first.
That's fair.
Because monk.
That's fair.
yes, the obvious description for everything. Monk.
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 Oh my god.
Oh my God, Jomny's planning something, and it's gonna be
Oh
beautiful.
god.
Sorry, I got really excited.
I can't wait to see how this fails.
Alright.
Oh, it's not gonna fail.
Oh, even better.
So we'll want to kill this one and this one first, so that Josh forgets and deletes them, and then their turn order gets eliminated from the
Ha ha
order.
ha ha ha. Very funny. Alright.
But you said it out loud.
I know.
Hino's just gonna stand there and like cross her arms and say, "Really? I knew we were going to be facing thrall demons of all kind, but knights in Coloxus? Come on."
You know,
think
we
with
get
us
it that
it's
you're
better?
not concerned, but we are.
Oh, not at all. These things are mere pests. But it'd be an interesting way for me to see what you all can do.
This is gonna be the episode of William just sighing.
DM, I do have one question before I do anything.
Sure.
My wyvern cloak, the fly ability, is that a standard action?
The
Or the wyvern cloak.
wyvern cloak?
Wyvern, same thing.
I believe it is. Does it say
I
as the
thought-
fly spell?
And use the
Dispel.
ability as if fly once per day.
Yep, it's standard action.
Okay.
Wait.
It's a
doesn't
swift
say-
action.
Yep.
Oh,
At
no,
will
that's
as
the
a
thing.
No, that's for the stinger, but it doesn't say
Yeah.
anything
Yeah.
about like as the spell. It just says
Continuous
use
for the full
ability
effect.
to use fly.
You would probably have to activate the item, which, you know, could be anything from a free action to a standard action, depending on how the DM judges it.
Yeah, I'm gonna let.
We've
Yeah.
typically been saying that activating magic items that are not wands and staves has been a free action. That's the way we've been doing it.
Yeah.
I know my stuff is a free action, so.
So it can be a free action.
It's a wondrous item, so I'm gonna rule it as a free action.
Hell yeah! So you watch as my cloak begins to come to life, and I just take off 30 feet into the air.
Alrighty.
Then let me just make sure I read this right real quick. Oh, perfect! I'm going to cast Chain Lightning.
Targeting who first?
This guy. Wait. This guy, because this guy is 30 feet from this guy, and this guy is 30 feet from this guy, and this guy is 10 feet from this guy, this guy is 30 feet from this guy, and then this guy is 25 feet from this guy, this guy is 25 feet from this guy, and this guy is 30 feet from that guy.
So there's a chance you'll hit every one of them.
Yeah. If all goes well.
In 30 feet of the primary target.
All right. So you see lightning channel from Noxus's hand as he shoots a bolt of lightning down onto what is called a Colossus, and then he just looks at it coming, and it hits it. But you can see it. You can see that the Colossus just shrugs it off.
It doesn't even chain?
No.
Oh, fuck.
Fuckers
By the
like
way,
me, Rob.
Actually, Jomini, I need you to first make me a caster level check.
Okay. Oh my god.
He has a +2 though, because he's chaotic, right?
Yes. No, that's the
Yep.
concentration.
Ah!
Hold on.
Oh, that's concentration.
Caster. Ooh, actually, yeah, your spell actually just completely fizzles.
Oh.
But
That's a +2?
for theater's sake, it's just. Oh yeah, yeah. Even with the +2, you still fail.
Damn.
Somebody gets lightning rodded.
But just because I already ruled it and said, yeah, lightning does not affect this guy.
Okay.
Squish, you're up.
I do want to just say real quick, your chain lightning doesn't work like that. It has to be 30 feet from primary target.
1 secondary target for level, each of which. I
Yep.
read that. That read wrong.
It's all right.
That's
Happens
all
to
right.
everybody.
Like my head was though.
That would have been sick though.
Yeah, zap.
I'm going to use Bone Fist. 1, 2, which can be no more than 30 feet apart. Okay, so the 2 monks now have Bone Fist, including the 2 monks and myself have Bone Fist.
Woo!
Oh, I love Bone Fist.
What does this do again?
+1 to natural armor, and
Thank you.
+2 on damage rolls with natural weapons.
So us.
So us.
Alright.
Yep.
I'm just
Alright.
gonna have to remember to add the +2 when I roll.
Next.
I don't know.
You can go onto your sheet and put it under temp attack at the bottom of your weapons.
Oh,
Use a
that's
buff.
I never. But that's speed. Oh, temp attack. There it is too. Oh, that's a 1.
Or it's damage, not temp attack.
Temp damage. Sweet. All right. And now they've immediately gone for Opal.
And me.
Well, they're just boxing in. So, Brady, can I assure the safety of Opal to you while I deal with the mofo right in front of me?
You assume I'm not going to turn invisible and pop.
Okay. So, first one is going to be targeting Opal. He
No.
is going to swing at her with a bite attack.
Ooh.
and hit her. And I have to go see what this is. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Alright then. So that's going to do this damage plus that, which is not okay. And then Opal needs to make a fortitude save. She is then going to fail.
That's a fail.
Yes.
Oh, God almighty.
And
now she's poisoned.
no.
Or cursed, or diseased, or all of the above.
Luckily for her, she has a lot of what's happening, so it's going to be alright. Dave, I have a 44 to hit you.
This was a surprise attack, so we had no time to prepare, correct?
No.
Okay, then that will hit.
Alright. In that case, then, I need you to make me a fortitude save.
Okay.
Take 7 points of damage. Alright, and you pass the fortitude save.
Cool.
And now for me.
William, I have a... Wait, what did I just say, Dave? I hit you with a 47?
Yeah.
44.
44?
44.
I hit... do I hit William with a 43?
No.
Well, shit. Okay.
Base is 44 right now.
Base 44. Alright. You're
Then
up,
mine's
William.
one higher.
Oh, actually, no, it's because now I haven't moved since we started. Well, I still gotta make it our turn, so yeah, never mind. All right. So first off, free action, add the +4 to my AC. And then we're just gonna do, the usual.
Ow.
Ow.
First one's gonna hit. Second one is
Okay.
going to match.
Okay.
Third one will hit. Fourth one will hit. Fifth one will miss.
So we do get hammer the gap for the third and fourth then, or do we get hammer the gap for all three, all four, because we're doing half for the second attack?
Well, you hit. You technically do
It's-
hit all of them.
It's each
Also-
consecutive hit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. To my ruling, you do hit all of them. So that's
the
great.
24 or no? At the 24 or no?
No, you don't hit the 24.
Okay, so those four and I'll hammer the gap.
Yeah. You are neutral, correct, or are you good?
I am lawful neutral.
Neutral. Awesome. Helps me out.
Oh, no! Oh, I punched you out.
Helps me.
Don't forget about your key pull changing your fists.
Yeah, but do we need to do that actively? I thought the key actively, like our fists actively just.
They actively are, but I don't remember how far up we are with it.
True. Let me check the fists. Because
Don't
we
forget
can.
that +2 damage to all that.
We are level 12.
I put the temp in. I put the temp in, like you
Okay.
said.
Our fists are treated as lawful weapons, magic weapons, cold iron or silver.
The only thing they're not treated as is adamantine for bypassing damage reduction and hardness.
Alright. Well, damage is going to be very interesting to calculate because these guys resist literally everything that you can throw at them.
Even cold? Nuts.
Yes, even cold.
All the
Usually
elements.
that's my trump card.
Okay. This changes a lot.
Yeah, you're useless.
Well,
I mean, on a scale of 1 to 10, how bad do it look like I just walloped this thing?
Oh, dear. Oh, God.
A 2.
We're fucked.
What is this, a 20-foot radius spread?
Keep in mind I'm 30 feet in the air. Oh wait, that's already in the thing. Okay, I'm stupid. Oh, I gotta pee.
That's unfortunate.
You have time.
I'm gonna go pee. I'm nervous. I'm gonna go pee.
Alright. I'm gonna use Nyx as a token placement here.
Hey, it's our buddy again.
Hi, Nick.
Okay.
So one's targeting there. Whoops.
Oh God.
Whole new lineup.
A whole new world.
Shut up, Cody.
One's gonna be targeting
Hi.
there.
Oh. Hi.
3.
Fully layering Batman.
And 4. Yeah, that looks about right. So, one at a time, please. I need 4 reflex saves.
Okay.
Opal's gonna go first. Or
Oh.
Morgan can. Go ahead.
What the fuck is that?
Bullshit, that's what it is.
Alright.
Plus, I have evasion.
What is happening?
I need 4 reflex saves from everyone.
Me as well?
Yes, but we're doing it one at a time.
Well, he is 30 feet in the air, so I don't know if it's a dome or just flat.
Oh.
These are fireballs.
Oh.
Oh, and I have resistance.
Wait, fireball is 20 feet.
Yeah, you don't have to do this, Shomini.
Okay.
All right, I'll go next.
Thank fuck.
Oh, thank God for the rolls. I don't think I made any of it, but
There was 4
was it?
fireballs that got sent.
Elysia?
Why is there
Um,
rope?
you're hit by all 4, just barely.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're getting
was
hit with all 4 of them.
Just
Sorry.
barely on one of them.
Why is there 4 robots or automatons on the?
I'm using them as token
Those
placements.
are markers.
Okay.
I don't suppose I could use a free action to absorb the spells with my Ion Stone.
It'd have to be a swift action, right?
I believe so, or an immediate reaction. Usually what it is.
That's
Al has to make these saves as well. He's caught in all 4 as well.
I know. I'm trying to figure out which one of the sheets is right.
Not the not the tournament one.
Okay.
All right, and finally Squish.
reflex, right?
We're fucked.
All right, lovely. In that case, then, these are.
So I think it's obvious that those knights are being taken out.
Yes.
How does spell the resistance work?
That is your
Oh
job.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Al also has the mantle
oh
spell
wait, no.
resistance.
Fireball doesn't have spell resistance.
No, it does not.
Okay.
All right, so
What did we have to beat?
a DC 17.
Okay, well I beat it 3 times.
Read all 4.
Squish
Brady?
beat all 4.
Brady, you beat all 4 with Morgan, and you have evasion, so you don't take any
Not
damage.
so much.
Opal beats all of them, so she's taking half of all of this.
Oh yay.
Oh yeah, we only take.
I
still take half.
I still have to roll the damage.
Yeah, we know.
And unfortunately,
I
these
take-
guys are counted as level 10 casters.
I take full of the first one, but I have evasion, so I don't take any of the other 3.
Alright. So, you guys know which ones you passed and failed. Dish out damage as you see fit normally. First fireball hits. Second fireball hits. Third.
Yikes.
Fourth.
Yikes. That's a lot of
I
sixes.
made all of them. I have evasion. I lost the third 3.
Opal made all of them, so she's taking half damage for all of these.
That's so quite a metric fuck ton of damage.
It is. Welcome
What's
to the
half of
abyss.
32? What are we saying half of 32 is?
16.
16.
Thank you.
33 would be 17 because you round up worse for the party. Same with 45. It would be half of 44 plus 1, which is 2.
Ouch.
Ow.
Everybody who took half damage from all of those abilities is 78 points of damage.
78.
Yes. If you evaded all of it. Or beat the DC and are taking half, I should say.
And it's fire, so I take only I have fire resistance 5, so
I mean, I
You
negated.
would
8 points left from DR.
you would subtract 5 from each of those numbers, Cody, before you even calculate your half damage.
oh really?
Yes.
Okay.
That's how resistance works.
Okay. So I have to redo math.
So do I.
Is Opal okay?
I hope to God she is.
Opal's down.
Motherfucker.
Okay, that changes quite a lot then again. Okay. Okay. I was hoping she wouldn't go down so quickly. Oh, fuck.
Oh, for the love of the gods.
So how did you say resistance worked, Josh?
You subtract
Just before
5, whatever your resistance is of the element, from the number of each damage before you calculate your half damage.
Okay.
So, now that all of that is taken care of, I now have to calculate the extra mobs here. They have a reflex. Oh, they're all going to pass this anyway. So 78 damage to each of these guys. This one might actually be dead.
Oh, the one I laid into?
Yeah. Nope, he's still up.
Damn it!
Alright, so how's everybody looking?
102.
Al is at. Give me a sec. I'll get back.
I'm at max hit points.
Al is at 89 health.
Time to go for the casters.
Al started this fight with 186.
Let's stop the calculation. Sorry, I got distracted.
It's all good.
And Morgan is fine.
Opal is down at -4.
Yikes. We don't know if these guys have resistances to any elements, right? Just these guys?
You know that these guys resist electricity.
We don't know nothing about these guys as of right now.
No.
They're wearing metal suits of armor. How resistant to electricity can they be?
Yeah, wouldn't that amplify it technically?
Yes, that is how
Shocking,
science works.
shocking grass pulled onto both sides of their armor and cook them from the inside out.
What Dave said.
Under half.
Under half. Nice.
Okay.
Great start. I love it.
Fuck you, Josh.
Morgan,
So-
you're up.
As a free action, I'm activating my gauntlets. No, my fists are big.
Big fists.
Big fists. And then
First.
let's see here. Enter teleporter as the spell.
Yeah, unfortunately. So sad.
Let's see here. What would you say it is to eat something like a mushroom?
I'll give you a free action for that.
I'm gonna eat a wild magic mushroom.
Oh god.
Jesus Christ.
Of all places to fucking do that.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to your wonderful games of the Wheel of Wild Magic.
Pretty teleported back to Avalon.
Specifically ones from the Feywild.
Yep, this is gonna get real interesting real fast.
This is gonna get surreal.
Because I have to go to a 5th edition chart for this.
Oh joy.
So Brady, go ahead and give me that D100.
Would have laughed if he said D1000.
Where's my 5th edition handbook?
You now have illusory butterflies and flower petals that flutter in the air within 10 feet of you for the next minute.
Well, that didn't do what was planned.
Of course it didn't. It's wild magic.
Ta-da!
It's in the title.
Well, either way, I'm going here. And I'm gonna wallop into this motherfucker.
Alright, give me your attacks. Hit me,
And
bitch.
I am gonna use my slow time ability, burning 6 key points to add 1 more to it.
Alright. You miss on the first hit, the second hit. You hit on the 3rd and 4th hit. Miss on the 5th and hit on your 6th.
Okay, give me 1 second. Make me will saves for each one that hit.
Alrighty. What's the DC?
DC is. Give me a second.
So 3 hit.
19.
19. Alright, the lowest I rolled was a 23.
Okay.
So I pass all of them.
And I have to see if there's anything else that these do. No. No,
You
there's
are
not.
of the lawful evil descriptor, so that's going to help me with damage. I also need a damage roll for the final flurry. The good sir.
Give me 1 sec.
I'm really curious if he's negating damage or increasing it from being from lawful.
And I also learn what they're immune to, and I get to pick one of them. Or immunity or resistances.
All right. You can just learn what they're immune to.
Immunity and resistances, and I gain one of them.
All right. The
the
Coloxus, or the Coloxi, which are the weird like eye-looking demons, are immune to electricity, disease, and poison, and they resist acid, cold, and fire for 10 points.
I would go with poison unity.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with the poison immunity.
All right.
Yeah, you don't got that.
Is that all you're doing?
That is all I can do. It's full attack action to flurry.
All right, Alicia.
Give yourself AC,
All right.
or unless you don't want to.
He blew a key point to.
I blew 6 key points using
that's
slow
right.
time.
I didn't blow a key point yet because I'm waiting to use them.
All right. I'm gonna take a 5-foot step back. I'm going to cast Fly at myself. I'm going to reach down, grab Opal, activate my Ring of Invisibility, fly straight up 30 feet.
I'm not even gonna make you roll a strength check because I know you're strong enough.
And the both of us should be invisible now, since I held on to her before going invisible.
Mm-hmm.
Then I am going to sit back and ready an action. Reaction.
You cannot ready an action because you already used your standard action this turn.
You could ready any kind of action.
You can ready, and you said you're readying a free action?
Yeah.
I gotta dump a potion down her
That's just a
throat.
free.
That's what I would
You
do.
don't have to ready a free action.
Your
You
free
use
action. Your free action would have been to pick up Opal.
Okay. I'm just saying because technically I have to ready an action to use my Ion Stone.
Wait, but you used.
And I
Yeah,
just wanted to be...
You used all of your actions this turn, except your immediate actions.
Okay. Which are useless in this game, but, you know.
I wouldn't say so.
Depends.
For me, they are, because I don't have any that I could use.
Alright. Death saving throws.
Stabilization.
Roll to stabilize at a 10 plus how much you're under.
And it is a Constitution check, I did look.
Yeah, she fails.
Oh no.
So yeah, Opal is bleeding out.
Oh no.
Alrath.
Al is going to speak a command word.
Big.
Big. And then he is going to... Gotta see what level spells he has. Okay. Where is it? Ah, there it is. He's going to consume a 4th level spell. Healing
boy.
for 48 damage.
Oh, okay.
That is 1d4. Or that is 1d8. There we go. So, 16, 20. Okay. Second, gotta read what kind of action that is. That is a swift action. Al is going to rage as a free action.
Big.
You can now hit whatever one you want.
I am aware. And then... So, who wants to see something fun?
Me.
He is going to walk this way.
Oh god.
Josh is clean.
Left to right, right to left. How you doing this?
Left to right.
Left to right. Got it. Go for it.
Alright.
Woo.
Give me a sec. Let me just put on my buffs.
Ooh.
Which creature are you starting at?
This one up here.
Left side. Let's see here. There's huge. Alright, so it's one attack per. God damn it.
Critical fail. Wow.
Thought you were going to show us something good.
That is- I gotta admit, Brady, that's something pretty damn cool. That is something pretty damn cool. I like it. I
All
love
this
it,
hype.
actually. Rolling severity.
All this hype.
Wow.
Alright, nothing too bad happens. Your attacks are just negated, unfortunately.
Just swing a little over.
Yeah, just a little over. It's been a
Not
while,
used to his
guys.
pauldrons yet.
Every single
Not used to his pauldrons yet.
It's
every
been a
single
while.
enemy who was in the line of that cleave instantly shits themselves.
He's just gonna talk out loud, and she's gonna be like, "You know, I heard Kalax's blood is actually very tasty." You're just
Why
gonna see.
do you know that woman?
You're gonna see her lunge forward with her mouth wide open, and all you're going to see is like a fucking flaming whip shoot out from her mouth, wrap around this Colossus's neck, pull it towards her, and then she's gonna bite right through its neck as it just falls to the ground dead.
Which one?
This one.
That. Okay.
Flaming tongue.
What the
Or flame
fuck?
tongue.
I party collectively. What the
What
fuck?
the fuck, Hino?
Hellmouth Lash.
That's what it was.
She literally
Yeah,
turned her tongue into a fiery whip.
I feel like everyone in like even the enemies are looking at Hino like,
Oh fuck.
What the fuck?
Al
No,
wasn't
not-
because Al is angry right now.
Not oh fuck. No, it's what the fuck?
Everyone
what
and
the
their
fuck?
mothers went, what the fuck?
She's just sitting there chewing on this thing's jugular.
well, is it tasty?
Delectable.
Good to know. Now I don't have to try it.
Noctis.
I have no fucking clue what to do. I have, oh my god.
Shoot the spell boys.
Yeah, I'm gonna, oh.
Do you know any debuffing spells? Create light.
Dude, I have so many fucking spells, hold on.
Start reading, boy.
Try and.
Okay,
Do you have New Hentai Land?
I do have New Hentai Land, but there's
Cast New Hentai Land.
a lot of things that could possibly go wrong with this. Okay. One sec. Okay, I'm going to.
Jomini, can you speak a little louder, please?
Sorry, I'm just not close to my mic right now. Okay.
It's all good.
Okay, I'm gonna cast New Hentai Land right here. It is a 20-foot spread. Doesn't do a lot of fucking damage, but that's okay.
Boink.
Well, it doesn't affect any of the people on the ground.
Yeah, it should affect up to there, which is pretty good.
Yeah.
Me and
And-
Opal are in the air.
I think this guy's gonna get affected as well.
Yes,
He's
he-
barely in it, but yeah.
Alright, so I need to make 4 saves, 2 of which are the Knights and 2 of which are the Colossus.
And let me give you my DC for that spell level. My spell level for that is my DC is 20. Holy fuck, 27.
27.
Yeah.
Is that reflex?
Fuck. Hold on. Let me check. It doesn't say it on there for some reason. It says it over here, I think. Oh. No. That can't be right.
Hold on.
I think it's.
Black tentacles, right?
Grapple.
Yeah.
The CMD of the black tentacles for the purpose of escaping.
You need to roll grapple checks for them.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
I do.
Grapple checks.
At your caster level, is their base attack bonus +4, +1.
No save throw, no spell resistance.
Okay. So it's a d20 plus 12 plus
5.
plus 5. Oh jeez. Okay. d20 plus 12 plus 5. That's 17. Jesus Christ. Okay.
28 versus CMD.
Somehow that's better than my DC.
It does not break the Knight CMD. And it also does not break the Coloxi.
I'm so
Wow.
surprised.
Am I able to keep attempting each round, or is that just a one-round thing?
I think
1
if they
round per
move
level
through
is the duration.
But can I keep
So I'll
attempting
be there
to
for
grapple?
like 11.
But no, it's. I think they can get re-grappled if they still move through it.
Yeah, if they move through it, they have a chance of getting re-grappled by it.
But the
Yep.
two here on the edge aren't gonna be bothered with that fact.
Is that it?
Yeah. Wait. Yeah.
There's
no,
never
yeah.
been a more perfect time in my head to scream "you useless wizard."
Yeah, right?
Squish, you're up.
I think I'm
Okay.
completely useless in this fight.
I'm going to be hitting everyone on the map, like every enemy but this one on the map with this spell.
Oh,
Yes. I am casting Fear the Sun with 2 meta magic feats. So I'm casting at 5th level. The DC goes up to a 22. They have to make the save twice. So they have to be 22 twice.
Oh, dear sweet Jesus.
Yeah.
I love squished.
4, 5. That's 6
Take the
saves.
worst. It's all but 1. So yeah.
Everyone but this boy.
And that's...
Only 5 saves.
What is it?
They have to beat a 22.
22.
But they have to
Okay.
make the save twice. And
You
take
have to
the
roll
worst
12
result.
saves.
10.
So roll disadvantage on it then.
Yeah, disadvantage on all of their
Six.
saves.
All right.
He's missing
you're-
one of them.
Yeah, you're right.
All right. So I'm gonna mark the ones that fail in red. That one passes.
I have 14 Brady because it's.
Oh, damn it. That one fails.
Yay! That's what I like to
Now
see.
the knights. These are again will saves, right?
I miscounted.
Says it on here. It's fort.
Fort.
It's fortitude save.
Doesn't matter. He still fails. Lowest result for that. He also fails.
Did everyone fail except for one?
There's one more at the top you didn't do.
Correct. I fail.
Now the only problem is I don't have a light produced,
Yes,
so
you
they're
do.
not blind yet.
On Opal staff.
On Opal staff.
Opal's
Is it?
Opal's invisible. Unless that staff fell to the ground.
That's DM ruling.
Her staff is on the ground. She was unconscious.
Okay, that only sheds a 20-foot light radius light, so only this one would be blind. Current.
That's enough.
But yeah, if you can produce a light, they all become blind for 1 round and then dazzled for the remaining rounds. However, if you produce a new light, they become blind again. Fear the sun.
Squish, buddy,
All
old
right.
pal of mine. That's why you ride my shoulder.
Is that it, Squish?
Yes. That is it.
All right. Seeing as if most of the party can fucking fly, this one's gonna run up. This one is currently dead on the ground.
Grapple check.
Yep. Jomini, give me another grapple check.
Alright. That is the same roll, I'm guessing.
Yeah, same roll.
Yep.
Wow.
23 versus the Colossi.
It's worse than the other one.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
doesn't make it.
Well, does he have to make it for every square though he moves?
I believe so.
Yeah, and he was right here, so that's one.
Oh, he was over here, wasn't he?
No, it's like
No, he was. Yeah,
he was
that's
there.
right here.
So that's
so
Oh, my
one,
bad.
2.
one more then.
Alright. Are you...
Damn, I got away.
happened,
I got
my
away
dude.
scot-free with that one. Sweet.
Fucker.
Yeah.
All right, so that one's blind. He has no idea what's going on. 50% miss chance to hit. I'm not gonna hit you anyway with that. Yikes. And I'm also not gonna hit you with that one. What the fuck?
It's the low roll time.
Yep. And William.
Hey.
Let's see here. That is a. These are very big numbers. A 42 to hit you.
No.
All right. Cool beans. You're up then.
My turn. Revenge, baby.
Oh god.
Oh god!
You make mincemeat out of this one.
Oh god! We're gonna miss my insane criticals.
All right, William. Let's see here.
Hey, how you doing?
You are lawful neutral.
Yes, I am.
Big oof.
Oh, I don't like those words.
Big oof. So,
What, can I kill it because I'm lawful neutral?
no, it has resistances against you. That crit's gonna
Ah.
fucking confirm though. That's gonna hurt. Ow.
Oh, it's a 40 and a 41.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then there's the second
I think
crit.
it's legitimately a 20 and a 19.
Actually, that one's not gonna hit. That last one will, and
Mhm.
will confirm the DC.
So the hammering the gap only hits the first 3.
Yeah. And that's going to be. Damn, you crit me twice. God damn. You want to fucking relax?
Hey.
No.
It's so
100
nice rolling.
122 points of damage. This man is dead.
William's mad. Y'all took down Opal.
This man is
And then-
dead. He had like 17 HP.
He was dead on the first fucking hit.
He was. Alright, and because William hasn't moved, he's gonna break his stance and Squish, you're coming with. Whoop.
Yep.
All
And
right.
I'm gonna spend a bonus action to hit him again. Spend a key point.
All right, hit me.
Yeah, give me 1 second. I just gotta remove the key point. Unarmed strike.
Blah. Ow.
Wow.
Well, I'm going to say you didn't confirm.
Alright, fair enough.
Your fists are
Attack
considered.
number
Wait,
one.
are your fists considered
Might-
cold iron?
Yes, they are.
Yes, yes they are.
Motherfucker.
So are mine. They're also considered lawful.
All right.
Not to mention that I have my mithril gauntlets.
All right. It's only the first attack that goes off, right?
Yeah, it's only the first one.
All right.
Which is the
Ow.
one that matters. I just look up and sup, fucker.
Boom.
Fucking
call me the
haymaker.
Avalanche.
Just haymaker that
Just call me the
motherfucker.
fuck. Just call me the Avalanche.
Alrighty.
Sweeping force of nature, bitch.
Oh, this is great. Oh, these things suck. All right, number 1. Squish and William, are you guys affected by fear?
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Cool.
Will saves.
Yes, will saves, please.
Ugh, I rolled a 2. Let's roll a
Wow,
6.
you both fail.
We didn't roll very well.
No. Basically affects as if the fear spell.
I don't think I have anything that negates or diminishes fear.
You guys are now considered panicked.
Oh, that's a new one.
You cannot take any. You are going to be running away as quickly as possible from these guys on your next turn.
Oh,
You cannot
Oh,
take
fuck.
any other actions. You take a -2 penalty on all saving throws, skill checks, and ability checks.
you said run, right?
Yes, but it's going to be on your turn. These guys, unfortunately, are going to have a turn against you.
I get that much, but you just told a monk to
1,
run.
2,
Oh God.
3, 4, 5. Jomini,
Indeed.
I need
5 of those.
5 checks.
Okay. Oh, grapple check, I'm guessing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
1, 2,
don't worry about it. You already beat me.
4, 5. Okay.
So this guy is entangled way back here.
And he takes 1d6 plus something for damage from it.
Roll that damage again.
No, I can go back up and look at it. Black
How
Yeah,
long
it's
are
eight.
we panicked?
It was 8 damage.
Yep, 8 damage. Got it.
How long are we panicked?
1d4 rounds, 2 rounds.
You just told a monk to run.
Oh God.
With a
That's
run
one-
speed of 280.
That's one of the few things I'm not good against. Fear effects.
All right, cool.
Squish, you're gonna have to hold on.
I am now
No, Squish
also
goes
going
first,
to
and Squish
need.
will be running off of.
I am now
Yeah.
also going to need you two to make me a reflex save.
Okay.
-2.
These are going to be at -2.
Okay. Well, you make these probably.
Squish doesn't.
26 and a 22.
26 and a 22.
No, I already put the -2 in. My natural is a 14.
Yeah, you guys make it. All right. So
Squish made
then-
it with a 22.
Yeah, he passes it. Oh, okay. Actually, you can just do it next round. I don't even have to mark that. That is unfortunately going to take his turn. In the meantime, 5-foot step. Brady, you're going to get an attack on that guy. With Alrath.
Okay. He is huge right now, so boop.
Ow!
And he deals damage at a size larger because his scythe has impact.
Alright, so go ahead, roll damage. Thank God that didn't crit.
That's a lot. That's a lot.
Oh, it also has holy.
Holy is what, 2d6?
2d6 against all creatures of the evil alignment.
Ow.
So 5, so even 80.
Oh, it didn't crit.
Yeah,
so
it didn't crit, so
Oh,
it's not
and
gonna hit
that's
him.
a
you have
touch AC.
41.
Yeah, I noticed. Alright, in that case then, I have a 30 and a 23
On Al?
on Al.
Yes.
Both hit?
Yes, his AC is at 20 right now.
Alright, so 1d8 plus 7. That's going to be 8 damage on the first hit, 11 damage on the second hit. Second guy is going to take a swing at you. Both are higher than that, so I'm hitting you twice again. 14 damage on the first hit of the second guy, and another 14 damage on the hit of the second guy.
Give me 1 second. I gotta calculate how much temp HP he has.
Alright.
It's how much does con go up? 6. Okay, his con went up by 6. That's
Stupid
6
mind-altering
per level.
effects.
Yeah, stupid mind-altering effects.
Oh man!
Oh,
Only
what
if
was
I
the
was a
damage
little
again,
higher of a
Josh?
level.
What was that, Dave? Brady?
What was the damage?
2 14s in the second guy. I forget what I said for the last two. It was like 8 and 11. Yeah.
Man, if I was level 16, I wouldn't move.
Okay.
Yeah. 8, 11, 14, 14.
Okay.
I know I didn't break your temp HP. I know.
He still has 43 temp HP left.
Cool. All right, Morgan's turn.
Flurry.
On the blind boy or the
Blind boy.
blind boy?
That's the one that attacked Opal.
Ow, 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 ow.
No.
And you whiff.
Ow.
Alright. This guy... Oh, he's probably dead. 30... But that... But that... Yep, right there, he's dead.
And then you point to attack the other one.
Ow!
Yeah. Ow.
Ow.
Special abilities including spells to flee. The creature must use such means to escape if they are the only way to escape. Yes.
Yeah, there's a reason why I posted that.
Okay.
Continue.
Oh no.
Hold on. Okay. Alright, Alicia.
So, question. Can I use my movement action to pour a potion down Opal's throat?
I'll allow it.
Okay. I am going to Potion of Cure Moderate Wounds her, which is a 2d8 plus my caster level, I believe. Is it caster level?
2d8 plus your caster level, yeah.
Okay. Which currently,
More
because
missed.
of things going on, that.
19.
Alright, so she's going to gain that, and then I'm going to point down at the two panicked idiots. Swallow your fear!
Thank God.
What the fuck did you just do?
It removes fear.
Yep, swallow
so
fear.
since
so
you are
guys...
panicked, you remain in place, and you gained the confused condition for the duration of the fear effect.
Don't know what that does.
If the
There it
subject
is.
is frightened, he remains in place and is remain perfect.
A confused
Oh, yeah.
creature is
Look-
mentally baffled and cannot act normally. A confused creature cannot tell the difference between ally and foe, treating all creatures as enemies. Allies wishing to cast beneficial spells that require a touch on a confused creature must make a melee touch attack. If a confused creature is attacked, it attacks the creature that last attacked it until that creature is dead or out of sight.
God, this is a
There
complicated
is
situation.
system. There is a roll situate. You roll a D100, 1 through 25 act normally, 26 through 50 do nothing, and babble incoherently. 51 through 75 is deal 1d8 damage plus strength modifier to self with item in hand. 76 to 100 attack nearest creature for this purpose of a melee creature counts as part of subject self. I'm on top of you.
I know, that's
if
what
I
I'm trying
roll-
to think.
Yeah, basically, if I roll 76 to 100, I attack you.
And vice versa, I assume?
Yes.
Yes.
So,
this would be
But at least you guys don't have to run away anymore.
yeah, you're not
Yay.
going to be 480 feet in a different direction.
Only
What?
200 feet for Matt.
All right, so Alicia, you're using swallow your fear. Anything else you're doing?
Since I used my movement action and my standard action, I'm going to prep a swift action to, ready my jewel in case a spell comes at me.
Gotcha. All right, Opal's going to come conscious. Take a look.
Oh,
Take a look at. Oh, I'm in the fucking sky.
As she regains consciousness in my arms, I look down at her and go, "Please don't die on me. You don't have breath of life."
And she's immediately gonna boop. So that way she can.
Sprout.
So that way she can fly next to you.
Good call.
I love the fact that half the party can fly and the other half is legitimately grounded.
All right, Al's turn.
Slice and dice.
He actually can't hit them right now.
Oh, they're too
He has
close.
to take a 5-foot step back.
So 5-foot step back.
Take them.
So shall I try again?
Yes.
Slice
Do
and
it.
dice.
Yes.
These are the knights.
I would
I'm
go
cleaving
this way.
again.
You
Which
know,
way,
I
Dave?
kind of wish.
Yeah, right to left.
I kind of wish Al used the golf club and just like
He has a scythe. He can use it like a golf club.
just knock this mofo out of the his
Ow.
driving range.
Oh, that's a 58, by the way.
Yeah, that hits the first guy.
Okay.
So cleaving to the second.
Second guy.
That's gonna hit. Cleave to the third
Third
guy.
guy.
Also going to hit.
So
Roll damage.
2, 3.
If only you had backswing and then you could go the opposite direction.
Give me a sec. I will do the 2d6 on each hit. 1, 2, 3.
These are indeed magic weapons, so they are taking the full front of each of these hits.
And then the
That
big
is
boy.
going to
Oh, I
be-
pushed the wrong damage.
Did you?
I am at huge, so I'm hitting at colossal right now for damage.
Roll the
That should be good.
roll the correct damage then.
Wow.
Ow!
That's the correct damage.
That looks right.
Fucking ow!
Oh, I miss these insanely large numbers.
So do I. I really do.
That's 52 to that guy. Damn, ow. Alright. Is that it?
I believe that's all he can do.
I
That's a
need
hit.
to...
That is a standard action. Yep.
Here comes the hungry hippo.
Is she still chewing on that thing?
Yeah. She's gonna turn her. She's gonna turn around and look down the path a little further. You're just gonna see her stand there with a ball of fire. And she's just gonna play with it.
Yep.
William said this can't end well.
Noctis.
Right. Huh.
Go for your boy stuck in the goop. Everyone else is being taken care of.
Yeah, you're right. I'm going to, well,
Would a fireball count as a light source?
Temporary for like a second.
I
doesn't
mean, there
produce
is.
light.
Yeah.
Like, it's not a constant light.
Yeah,
So
it has to be a constant
basically-
light.
I'm gonna fly close
Oh.
to him within melee, and,
Oh, you're gonna get within melee range of this guy?
I'll pull out my rapier.
First of all,
Oh, he's
make me a will save.
Will save.
Yes,
Okay.
as you enter its fear aura. All right.
oh look, he didn't fail it like me and Squish.
Yeah, you pass it.
Awesome. I am then going to smack him in the... stab him. I'm gonna stab him.
Stabby. You don't hit him.
As a free action.
Actually, wait, no, he's entangled, right?
Yes.
Yes.
He's flat-footed.
This will be dealing
Thing-
against his flat-footed AC?
Flatfoot. Yeah.
I'm just double checking to make sure that I'm not an idiot.
Uh,
Half speed,
No,
cannot
it's not
run or
flat-footed.
charge. Takes a -2 penalty on all attack rolls, -4 penalty to dexterity. Alright, so he just takes a -4 to his dex. In that case, then drops his AC by 2.
Which means...
You still don't hit him.
Okay. I'm then going to take a 5-foot float back. And then just yeah. And
Alright.
I end my turn.
Squish!
okay, we gotta start with a D100.
Yep.
I got below a 25. I could do my normal actions. Yes. Okay. All right. Let me double check. See the distance on this. 1, 5. $10, 15. First of all, I'm technically here,
Yes.
right? I'm going to use an immediate action to activate my shield. Shield of covered retreat. Basically, it allows me to put up a wall where I can retreat without provoking attacks of opportunity.
Okay.
I'm gonna hop off William and move up this way. Let me see the distance real quick before I go anywhere else. 5. All right, that's where I'm gonna be. I'm going to cast the spell. Doo-doo. That's it. Blinding Ray.
Oh god.
It is going to be using. You have to make 2 saves, so it's one higher, so it's a DC 20. But I'm hitting this one, and this one. The range touch attack. Why I didn't roll it?
Okay, so I'm gonna start making those rolls
Yeah,
for the
it's
saves at least.
fortitudes, and you gotta make twice.
2 of them are against the knights. which Fortitude is their best skill. 20 is very easy for them to beat. Both of them make it.
Okay.
The last one is for the Colossus. Fortitude is also his best ability, and he passes both of them.
All right. Let's see if it actually hit. This is +7, and it's touch. So 21 to their touch.
Against their touch AC? Yeah, that's gonna hit. That's gonna hit the Knights, and it's also going to hit the Colossus.
The Colossus is not being targeted.
What's being targeted then?
It's just the Knights.
Oh,
The 3
just
Knights
the
with
Knights?
the dots.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Then yeah, you hit the Knights.
Okay, so they're not blinded. And they take 1d. They take 14 damage.
14 damage each.
Yes,
Alrighty.
because they have light blind. They have light weakness, basically. So unfortunately, none of them became sunrods because none of them are blind. I
Huh.
mean, none of them were blinded from that attack.
Oh,
So, fuck.
great. Alright, well, you
All
kill
right.
one of them.
Nice. All right, that's the end of my turn.
Alright, the last remaining Colossus has Brady in his sights.
And unlike most other opponents on the field, it has its sight.
Yeah. So Brady,
I think
he's going to deal 2 slam attacks at you.
Does he beat a 45?
No. Alright, that poor bastard. William, you're up.
Roll a
Hey.
d100.
I know I gotta roll a d100. Well, fuck. I'm just
you- 51?
You not. You do. I think that's the one you hurt yourself.
No, he. Yep, you deal 1d8 damage plus your strength modifier to yourself. And since you have nothing in your hand, you're not. You're smacking yourself in the face.
What is it?
His hand is his weapon.
It's a 1d8 plus 6.
William is confused. William hurt itself in his confusion.
So 8 damage to yourself.
I just smacked myself in the face. Huh?
Who hit me?
Am I still confused? I probably am.
You have one more round with it
Uh,
because we were panicked for 2 rounds.
I hate this effect.
Alright.
Better than you running away on us.
Yeah.
That is about.
Which would have
First of
probably
all-
teleported away.
I
Just
would
to
have
let you
key
know.
point the run.
New Hentai Land is no longer there.
Got it.
You got-
Someday I'll wake up from my stupor.
He
This night will have full reckoning.
dispelled it. William,
Do I make another fear roll?
no. You have, like, what, a 47 AC right now?
It's 51 because I've been standing
Yeah,
here.
I have no chance of hitting you. So,
My crit.
actually, William, give me another reflex save.
Yeah.
Damn it. Alright. You
Yeah.
you pass.
I don't
You
know
pass.
what's going.
Alrath, 5-foot step. Coming in with 2 attacks. One's above a 30, the other is a 25.
Well, considering his AC is an 18 right now,
Alright, that's what I like to hear.
well, he's 2 sizes bigger and he just cleaved.
Yeah.
You don't like 51 ACs?
15 damage for the first hit and 11 damage for the second.
Okay.
You know, when you think about it, Brady and I are the reasons everyone else gets hit so much.
Yeah. Yeah.
And Alrath needs to make me a reflex save as well.
That's okay though. This is like the first time I've taken combat damage since we fought.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Think the
That's
trolls?
lower.
You still fail.
I don't think there's an encounter we've been in where I haven't just been pummeled.
You still fail. Alrath takes 6 points of strength damage.
Strength damage.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Strength
I
damage
really need
as
to
a
keep
burst
making those
as a burst of negative energy explodes from this knight's mouth.
Cool. You dropped him down to a temporary of 6.
Oh. I need to keep making those checks.
Morgan.
Okay, where? Give me a second. There we go. So, this one's getting the full brunt of my flurry.
He's dead.
I was about to say, no, it ain't with the 19 in the middle, but okay.
And I'm taking the fire resistance.
Okay. Yeah, those first two are enough to do it.
And
William's just duking off with some knights behind a rock.
Morgan is going to go. There. And that will be her turn. Does this one not have a fear aura?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
We'll
give me
save
a
it up.
second, This is at a +4.
You pass. All right, Alicia.
You're just up there, you watch William smack himself with a metal glove.
Targeting this one.
Touch AC. Lovely. Yep, those are all going to hit me. Ow. These are enchanted.
Yep. Oh, and they are Bane, and it is Bane Demon.
Of course it is. Lovely.
So add 2 to all of the hits and 2 to all of the damages, and I need to roll 2 more d6 3 times.
2,
So I'm just gonna roll 66.
4, 6, 8. He's dead. Don't even bother. Alright, Opal's gonna fly about right here, down about a couple feet, so she's 20 feet off the ground. And she's gonna do what Opal does best.
Save our asses.
Babooey. 28 to everybody's health.
Damn.
Damn it, I hate doing that.
Just get a calculator up.
That's what I'm doing right now. The problem is, I can do really complicated math, but I can't do simple fucking addition.
Problem is...
I know. Same.
Problem is, that is also going to hit that guy, and her DC for this
Is 15.
15.
Be more than 15.
They are going to be taking half of that then, so 14 to each of these guys.
Do they also get healed, or do they take damage?
Nope, they take damage.
Oh, that's what I like to hear.
Oh, sorry, not to interrupt though, but Josh, I just remembered, Warlock's thing for Destiny is called Boots of the Assembler. It has nothing to do with stasis, so yeah, they literally just got fucked.
Nice. Alright, Alrath.
5-foot step back.
Full round
And-
attack on the one dude.
This poor
No.
some bitch.
No.
Oh god.
It's a reflex save.
Reflex save for half damage. 16? Nope. Alright.
22.
That's gonna hurt.
So, he is a 15th level caster, sir.
That's 50. He's dead. He is very dead.
He just
Now we just-
erupts in a he erupts like Vesuvius.
Now we have
Yeah.
William. We have the confused, the monk, and the knight.
Make me perception rolls.
All
Al
I
cannot.
don't think I make one.
What about the confused guys?
Yeah. Oh dear lord, horde mode.
Hell in a handbasket, there's more of them.
That's why there's a fireball.
I wouldn't even be able to see that from where I'm standing anyway, so.
Same, that's more than 30 feet away from me, and I don't have low light vision.
I just meant line of sight for me, but yeah.
I have my mask on, so would I be able to see these guys?
It has dark vision, doesn't it?
It
Yeah.
does.
Aren't you a regular elf now? Don't you just have dark vision?
No,
No.
Okay.
that's what the mask is for.
Does anybody tell Al they're coming?
No. Well, he knows he's gonna be the first one to call it out and be like, "Oh, great."
Because it's Zeno's turn now.
Yeah. And
There's some fire.
yeah, there's gonna be a lot of fire right now, because she's gonna transform real fast.
Insert 1812 overture.
Which transformation?
Her kitsune form.
Okay.
No, I believe I believe you'd want Overture from Bleach? Or no, Invasion theme.
I'm sorry, I was listening classical music, not anime.
It's a kitsune. It's anime.
I
I
forget.
can't argue with that logic.
Yeah, this works.
Are we gonna get like a me bowling strike animation?
Ah!
Ah!
Holy shit.
I love that
fire
description. Just
Oh.
FYI, this will start a fire on a boat.
I need context for that statement.
This was a custom spell that she learned in her old world, granted to her by a god.
Insert boom diata.
Boom dia.
I love the fire blast and the great big balls.
So yeah, you just see her like juggle this tiny little ball, and then just like push it outwards. As it passes most of the demons, it lands right next to this poor motherfucker, right there. It just stops, and then in a 40-foot burst of just flames, they're engulfed.
How many survive?
None.
Okay.
As much as I would love to play much longer, but we have something that we need to do.
Still got a guy. Thank you, Dave.
Noctis.
Yeah. I mean, all those guys are dead. We got left this one fighting William, right?
Yeah, we still have this boy that William's squaring off, but is still too confused to do shit.
If it survives to my round, it's dead.
Just
Oh,
shoot it. Just shoot the damn thing.
I
I'm
can't.
gonna cast Disintegrate at this guy.
Fortitude save. Holy fuck, I fail.
Now what
Oh wow.
happens?
So I gotta roll 24 d6.
All right, Jomini, let's see it.
I just want to see this number.
I do too.
Same.
24 d6 plus something probably. Let me check.
Nope, just 24d6.
24 d6. Roll.
Yeah, he is very dead, and he fades from existence.
William's looking at him like, all right, I'm ready. Where'd you
I'm
go?"
just gonna like point my finger at him and go, power word, go fuck yourself.
All right.
William is
where,
now confused for an additional round.
Where are William's still swinging at the air? Actually, he's gonna turn toward the rocket punch it.
I wasn't expecting the end of that, Cody.
Alright, make me perception rolls.
Okay.
I did not.
Al is still an angry boy. Poor Squish.
Yeah, another one on perception. Dave, I might have to drop out of your campaign. It's sucking up all my luck.
So the screams of that poor demon knight just fade into an echo as Jomini disintegrates it.
Ah!
Like that scene from
I'm just
Indiana
picturing
Jones.
Snake dying.
But just like he screams, but it just gets cut off. Like ah.
No, it's like that. It's like the last scene from Raiders of the Lost Ark.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it's pretty funny, actually. So you guys are just getting over the adrenaline of just like, holy fuck, what just happened?
Am I no longer confused?
You're starting to regain your senses. Squish, you as well. But you guys,
Al is no longer raging.
you guys are starting to regain yourself, but you guys hear clapping.
I float over to Opal while the clapping is happening, and I hand her 7 more potions of Cure Mod Wounds.
William's just gonna look at not Natsu. Fuck. Hino. Too many Kitsuts. Hino. And please tell me that's you clapping.
As much as I wish it was, but it's not.
God almighty. What now?
Oh, great. And as you guys look over to the sound of the clapping, which is over here by this cliff, and you can see several corpses of some knights and some Coloxi here. And most importantly, you see a woman sitting there. Well, well, I must say, it's been a very, very long time since I've seen people from the material plane.
I don't see her.
But what's even... I'm finding her fucking token. Give me a second.
Mm-mm.
Nay, no time allowed.
Would you mind dropping Al a size, Josh?
Yes.
He's no longer an angry boy.
No more angry boy. There it is.
He's now mildly perturbed.
No, it's just from his pauldrons.
Although, it doesn't surprise me that, once again, I run into a fight hoping to see some people, and they're being escorted by a giant tiefling and, most importantly, a demon lord.
Now we could explain that.
Is this a common occurrence?
That too, I'm curious about that.
Well,
I don't know too many tieflings, and I only know one that gets big.
I am more impressed at the fact that you were able to detect my demon lord's powers. I didn't even fully transform. It's not that hard to sense the powers of a demon lord, let alone your exposed Foshim burn. And
Morgan's just gonna back the fuck up.
it was quite entertaining to see the fact that you can use powerful fire magic. I'm assuming you must be Hino Akamaho, the new Empress of Flame. Very knowledgeable. And who might you be?
Are you referring to me?
I think it was Hino talking to the lady.
Oh, okay. Mistook the voices.
No. Well, my name is not going to concern you, considering, well, you and your party will be dead in a few moments.
Wait a minute. We're not bad people. We came here looking for someone.
I need to go find Nyx's token again. Give me a moment.
And as soon as we find them, we'll leave.
Hello.
No.
Everybody.
As she would say that, I would be grabbing Opal and, well, I can't grab anyone else, and attempting to fly a different direction.
Everybody,
And Morgan is
everybody within
attempting
that
to
circle.
teleport.
Everybody within that circle, make me a reflex save.
I'm flying. Does that do anything?
This is a 40-foot ball of fire that's coming at you guys.
Okay, I don't think it can do anything.
40 feet. Well,
Oh no, squish.
do I gain a bonus to my spells because of where we're at? Or my saves because of where we're at, or no?
Oh no, Alra.
Opal!
Yeah, I'm more concerned about Opal here, guys.
Yeah. Yeah.
Same.
I can't. Can I, like. Is Opal. Oh god. I can't even, like. pull
You
her
guys,
down
you guys
fast,
managed to.
like-
You, I'm gonna say you guys definitely got a warning from this. I'm gonna give Alrath the choice of whether or not he wants to dodge out of this.
Wanderers are hightailing the fuck out of Radius.
Al is definitely dodging out of this, and if Morgan passes, she's trying to teleport away with Opal.
All right, fair enough. So you guys do manage to get out of the blast zone.
What the fuck, lady?
Where
damage
is
do?
Alrath's reflex? No, he is getting hit with half this damage.
Squish wouldn't have been able to get out.
Josh is being nice.
I am being very nice right now. Unless the Squish can take this hit.
I doubt it, but you know, hey.
Well, let's just...
Depends on how much damage this does for Al.
Watch out, the balloon.
Oh, that's not that
Oh
bad.
yeah,
Squish can
Al,
take that.
fine.
That was a weird GameCube Spider-Man reference.
So yeah, and the fireball explodes right there. And as the flames die down, you can see Hino just bat it away.
Oh, hey, was that a spell of level 8 or lower?
Yeah.
I absorb it with my Ion Stone.
She just like swats the flames away, just like putting it out, like waving smoke out of her face.
And Al's just standing there.
It's just
Technically,
kind of
it
like
never.
at the edge.
If I absorb it with my Ion Stone, it just technically just doesn't happen.
Oh, all right then. That's even more interesting.
Yeah, I completely absorbed the entire spell.
Oh.
What level was it?
It was an augmented fireball, so level 4.
Okay. 'Cause I actually do have to keep track of that. As its limits.
Well, interesting. So you are working together then.
More like I simply just didn't want to die.
I'm with her. Is there a
Squish gets
reason?
Do you
Can't
know
we
who
just
I
like
am?
talk or something? No one fucking cares, Noctis. Can't we just talk or something? Like, it's very obvious, points at Opal. We're not from here.
Al just looks up at her. What's your name?
She's going to stand up, and as she does, you're going to see a pair of wings sprout from her back that are made of pure fire.
Everyone fly?
Not the monks or Al. Actually, Al can fly.
I am what demons down here call the immortal phoenix.
Not your title, your name.
You are the immortal phoenix. To be completely honest, I was expecting something better. The one that strikes fear into the hearts of all demons down here. But yet, has only ever killed 2 demon lords. How interesting. And you think you can take me on? Well, certainly not.
A look of realization just goes across Al's face.
She's going to open up her hand, and she's going to point it down at the wanderers.
Hey, lady.
But your
As she
followers.
does that,
But your followers.
Al yells, Mom!
Mom?
Mom? Wanderers collectively.
Everybody's
specifically,
even Hito is gonna look at Al and just go, "What?"
Mom?
While I'm sitting there already readying another my ion stone again.
Oh, William's like just fully like body shielding Opal.
Oh, so is Morgan.
Opal is also going to cast another channel.
I'm gonna cast Mage Armor 2 Electric Boogaloo.
Everybody heal 27.
Yay!
I have 27 temp HP now. As
Squish
Morgan.
that fool.
I have... What's
Okay.
my max temp HP?
Anything that you guys go over can go into your temporary HP up to 12 HP.
Oh, then 12.
Actually, that was enough to get me exactly at max.
Nice.
Nowhere near.
So yeah, everybody's just looking at Al very curiously. I'm sorry, what did you just call me, Hellspawn?
I called you Mom.
He just gonna look back and forth between the two.
Do you remember having a child about 101, 102 years ago that was taken from you by a rage demon?
She's just gonna stare at you intently.
I'm that child. And he's gonna gesture toward Hino.
The time
This is your granddaughter.
your timeline doesn't match. I do have a child, and I do remember something like that. One doesn't forget being kidnapped and raped by a rage demon.
What was this child's name?
I was never told.
His name is Alrath. And I'm that child.
Hey, can we like put a zone of truth or at least do the lineage thingy?
I would if I wasn't currently cowering behind the only defense I have against this person.
William looks around. All right, that's me.
And the invisible ion stone that you don't see that she's holding.
Yeah, he just assumes it's him.
You,
It usually is me.
you, being my son, very unlikely.
Want to test that theory?
I don't need to, considering that you saying that this demon is your daughter. That makes no sense.
She wasn't
Technically,
always
she's
a
kid
demon.
soon.
Well, this is rather interesting. At least we understand where I got my infernal magic from.
And my affinity for fire. And my magic.
Looks at Morgan. Are you perchance related?
No, I'm not.
Okay, that makes me feel a little better.
I know who my parents are.
Yeah. Squish, get over here.
Oh, okay.
And what of your party over there? How do they tie into this?
They seek information.
We're technically a separate entity who was set here on a...
Technically, if you want to know, we're here to hunt a demon lord.
That too.
Here to hunt a demon lord, and yet you are following one.
She's not always a demon lord. Sometimes she's just a regular old kitsune.
Hey, what could I say? I have a grudge against a particular one that possessed me for over 20 years.
Who in the hell are you people?
Hi, we're the Wanderers. Pleased to meet you. Heroes of Avalon. How you doing?
Here's our greeting card.
Wait.
William holds up a business card. I can't reach you up there.
Avalon.
Noctis Mage hands it.
I will in fact mage hand the business card.
Avalon.
We made business cards.
It's written in crayons.
We our lovely culprit here designed them.
Avalon.
Yes, Avalon.
We're from the surface, right? Technically, I don't know.
Material plane.
Yeah.
Material plane.
Planar mumbo jumbo is in my department. Looks at Squish again.
If you're all from Avalon, why the hell are you here?
We just talked to you.
Looking for you.
Yeah,
Me.
that. Yes. Who better to tell us how to kill the demon lords than the person who's been down here for, say, 100-odd so years?
We were seeking
Hunting them.
We were seeking information regarding one specific demon lord that recently returned here. She's gonna look back down at Hino. I sensed his presence. The abyss has never been more rowdy. He's causing quite the stir.
He's been a thorn in our side, and we wish to deal with him. Or at least get information enough to deal with him.
And I'm guessing that this is some sort of a turf war between you and between your territory and his, demon. You could say that. Not here in the abyss.
You're of a turf war?
Not here in the abyss. I can give two shits about my land here in the abyss. He threatens my land on the surface world, in the material plane.
We like the sun. Right, Squish?
Yes.
The sun burns my eyes.
Shush, Noctis. Try not to get us barbecued.
I crave the sweet release of death.
I'll give it to you. You keep going like this.
Perhaps there's another way we can prove something or other? Ma'am, you said you knew Avalon, correct? I lived on Avalon hundreds of years ago. Honestly, I didn't think that there would be people there left. After my guild fell, I was taken by demons in here on a scouting mission from my guild master.
Anybody know this information?
Who was your guild master? His name was Orin. Brady, roll me a knowledge history.
Okay. I'm assuming for Al.
Yes.
Can any of us roll this? Or
No, none of us will fucking know this shit.
No, Al's the only one old enough to know of this.
I read a lot of books.
His name was Orin. He was head of the guild, the Birds of Prey. Al vaguely remembers this name. He remembers Hino, or not Hino, May mentioning it. Something about her former master.
Prey. Birds of Prey. What was his name? My wife was a member of that guild.
Well, she wasn't a member. She was taught by a member.
Or she was. Then he says that.
Taught by a
Do you know?
member.
I don't remember what his name was.
Alicia speaks up.
Everybody roll me knowledge history.
Alright, who was May's master?
You guys remember May mentioning her master's name, Crow.
Are
wasn't
you
it
trying to
Crow?
remember Crow?
Squish, you remember very specifically his name, his actual name was said. It was Daedric.
Daedric.
William's gonna look at Squish. Hey,
Morgan's
Al,
also gonna look
was
at
it
Squish.
Daedric? What was it, Daedric?
Crow.
Yeah, they say his name Daedric. Real name.
He was a
Oh
member.
yeah, he is the one that we saw in Maysami's dream.
Oh yeah,
He was
died.
he was a member of my guild too.
Do you remember seeing a little kitsune with him?
No. I was taken long before the guild apparently fell.
How no Gil fell?
My knowledge of modern history is very slim. I only hear what the demons have said.
That can't be pleasant conversation.
Well, I mean, if the nightmare we all had to romp through to wake her up is anywhere close to true, seems like the demon lord that we're hunting may have had a play in the matter of its collapse.
I don't.
As you're
think-
talking about that, you see Al visibly get angry. Not enough to rage, but just a face of anger.
Alicia, I don't think Negente was in May's visions. I think that was you bringing Negente into May's dreams.
I mean, you very well could be right.
Like, it just doesn't make sense for Negente to be there, you know?
Mm.
We're getting off topic.
I think that is-
Children.
Hey, I'll have you know I'm 27.
I will have you know I'm 101.
We get a lot of birthday candles.
You are children.
Getting up to the main topic of discussion here. We need your help. More specifically to take down Hagenti. She's going to turn to the wanderers, and she's going to say, being of the material plane, does Hagenti actually pose a great threat against it?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Yes.
Do you squish his knowledge? Yes.
We kind of just got done fighting a war with blood magic mages. We're not well equipped to really fight a demon incursion.
If nothing done about Hagenti, Hagenti will destroy the world.
Well, suppose if, to be more specific, if nothing is done about Higenti, He and whatever he's doing down here is going to cause the collapse of the entirety of reality.
Oh yeah, that too.
Potentially could. I still haven't narrowed that down yet.
I'm assuming you have a way of getting out of here.
That would be the kitsune over there.
Which could get us out.
Also, the cobalt right here.
Yeah.
We have plenty of doors.
Which is going to actually kind of like
You guys,
butt it
you guys are
because-
you guys are gonna feel like a small wave of magical energy wash over you. It's nothing. It's nothing negative affecting. And she's gonna turn to you and cross her arms and say, "Well, now that I actually get a better look at you all, I trust you. I trust you two." She points at Opal and Squish. I trust you two more than anything.
Oh,
It's been forever.
Because you're oracles.
It's been forever since I've seen oracles.
And look, we have two.
well, then call for introduction. Squish, Oracle of Sun.
And I'm Opal Florinia, Oracle of Life. The Oracle of Life and the Oracle of the Sun. Which makes me even further confused as to why you are walking around simply with a demon lord.
Complicated story.
Only one who could really get us here to find you?
We heard you were a demon lord hunt. You hunted demon lords. She's a demon lord. We asked her if she'd be willing to offer herself up as bait, and she said yes. It worked. You're here.
The immortal phoenix couldn't bear to withstand the challenge with her own flames, even against the demon lord of fire.
So, you want to come back to Avalon?
Or do you want to stay down here in the abyss hunting demons and demon lords for the rest of eternity?
I've been trying to escape this wretched plane ever since I got here.
Well, there's two of us that could bring you back.
How much has Avalon changed?
Quite a bit.
Depends
there's more
when
than
you
one
left.
continent.
World was reset.
Depends on when you left.
How many continents do you remember?
The last bit of information I remember from Avalon was rumors of a war happening.
What kind of war?
Oh, I think I know which war she's talking about.
Oh,
There's been a few.
There was a lot of political dispute between the four central kingdoms.
Okay, yeah, that happened about
100 years ago?
300 years ago.
About
How about that?
about 170.
About 170. That happened about 170 years ago. The world has been reset twice since then.
I thought it was only reset once.
Only reset once, Dave.
Only reset once?
Yeah, the twin gods just took over the world.
2 eras have
Right.
passed. 2 complete time eras have passed. You have a lot of history to make up.
And there's plenty of books.
Well then.
And first-hand experience in one of them.
Well then. I will follow you 6 out of this wretched plane.
Alright, well, look at this, guys. We got us an immortal phoenix. That name seems
Al's
a
gonna
little
go back to
redundant,
meet
but
him.
alright.
And he's just gonna walk over. In what way can I prove that I'm your son?
I can help with that.
I could do ancestral lineage.
Yeah, we've kind of done this whole figuring out who's your daddy, who's your mother thing beforehand.
I have helped literally 2 people in this party, and one of them twice.
Was it me or Noctis?
Noctis twice.
Yeah, okay.
And myself.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, you go through the whole ancestral thing.
I have Opal Calzone of Truth. Yes, I willingly take it.
Bink.
Al's just standing there, arms crossed, taking whatever is used to prove this.
And then lo and behold, the tree appears above Alrat's head. And you see a name above Alrat's head, which you never fucking did in order to find out who you were actually looking for. And you see the name. You see the name Reyna Morningspire.
Any of these you?
What to say, Murray?
Well, you see a name, Reyna Morningspire, above Alrat's head. His
we never
father.
gave his father a name.
His father has like some sort of abyssal name. I don't have an actual name for him. And then you see Alrat's name branch out to Mesami's name, and then the two of them connecting to Hino. By the gods.
And I mean, technically speaking, if you want, I could make it go further up and see your parents and their parents and their parents.
And she also sees that Al's father is deceased.
Yes, because that is something that this shows.
Well. Very well. I believe you then. You certainly need to work on your anger issues, young man.
Considering I was raised by a rage demon.
I am still upset that you got to him before I did.
It happens. I have his skull if you want it.
Kind of hard to track him, especially when he leaves the plane.
William's gonna lean over to Morgan.
Is that a
Yeah,
part of
Al-
history that would be written down? What happened?
What? The fact that a rage demon was appointed a general to the armies of Asmodeus?
Not just that, but when he attacked,
Yeah.
Alicia would pipe up and go. It would then go more like he got to him first.
Guess there's plenty of that.
Died.
I guess there's plenty I have to learn then.
Oh, we know a great library.
No, like I said, I have his skull and whip if you want it.
I would like to see it.
Very well. I also have his wings.
Why do you have its wings?
Don't question me.
All right, fair enough.
I mean,
Maybe
I still
seasoned
have
wings for
mine.
You
Well,
ever had
you-
fried-
Well,
Ever
if
had
you
fried-
say that.
You go first.
Guess
Willie.
now is a good time to head back.
Yep. Let's get out of this
On
hellhole.
the way back, I'm going to talk to William. William, you never had seasoned chicken wings or demon lord wings?
What the fuck, Noctis?
It's a novelty in some places.
Is
Um,
it really?
Would we be able to give Squish a moment?
Oh, you want a tune?
You want
Yes.
to eat? Oh, but okay.
Oh, we might as
Squish
well
wants
see.
to attune a rod.
By the way, the things that we killed, did they have anything on them?
The knights had they were demon knights. They had I think it was an anarchic longsword. And there were 4 of them. Half plate armor and an anarchic longsword. 4 of
If I
each.
search Demon Knight, they should appear.
Yeah. They're
Demonic Knight,
12s.
Yep, I found him.
So we can make money off these fuckers.
So, am I able to do that? Get an attuned rod?
Yeah, go ahead and make the check.
What was the check again?
Or no, it's actually you actually just sit there and play with a metal rod for an hour. I think.
While that's going on, William,
Yeah, I know. Strong boy. Well, we just gotta put it all in Morgan's bag of holding or someone's bag of holding.
It's only a level 1 bag of holding.
I could carry this stuff. This is not a problem for me. No, I was just gonna say, it's like, you ask him why he still has his father's wings? Well, I mean, I still have mine.
How did you manage that?
I picked them back up off the ground after they fell off.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant you had your father's wings, but you don't.
No, I don't even know where my father is.
Yeah, that's why I was confused.
DM, what is this plane?
This is the Abyss.
Specifically, layer
120.
280.
Nope, it
It's-
doesn't matter.
it's forever-
just the abyss.
It's forever changing.
Oh, okay.
You could show up back here with that attunement again and be on like layer 1400.
The way dimension door, planar shift works, I can go anywhere on that plane. Basically, I think it has a limitation on. Let's put it in the chat.
Just imagine planar shifting an ocean into the abyss.
Yeah.
Yeah, you reach anywhere on the plane, but you appear 5 to 500 miles from your intended destination.
All right. So after an hour, you
Yeah.
guys are your rod is attuned.
Woo.
Reyna would have been asking you guys questions as if like, you know, who are you guys according to the plane?
We are
Speaking
the
of the
guardians
heroes.
and protectors of all of Avalon.
Woo.
It's
We
a
are
pain in the ass.
We are revered as the heroes of the world.
Woo.
Al just looks at her. I'm a former hero of the plane.
All right then.
That's why we came to him for help.
He's also been here before, Squish.
Makes sense.
That too.
Very well. I say we get out of here then.
No, Squish, if you're set, we're set. Let's get out of
If
here.
you're going to be devising a plan against Hagenti, we better start now.
Where do we want to go on plane?
Tavern.
Preferably either the tavern or directly back to the castle.
Okay. So how do you want me to roll for this?
Give
50-50.
me a D100. All right.
How far away
It
from the
does say
tavern?
right in the spell, 5 to 500 miles, 5D percentile.
Oh, yeah, it does.
It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, because I need everybody to make me a will save,
Okay.
including the higher tier people.
I can't win with will slaves tonight. William is not very willful, apparently. All I
I
imagine
mean,
is
all
Squish.
of them are above a 20.
Yeah. All the. I have a +7, I think. No, I rolled a 7.
Those of you who are still affected by charm,
Charmed?
you fail.
Wait. What are you talking about?
Give me a second.
Okay.
Whatever
So,
this is, excluding
Squish.
not this.
Squish.
Yes.
You begin opening up your dimension door to exit the plane. And then, as you guys are about to step through, you guys see a mixture of a black and purple shadowy smoke that just washes over everybody. And then you feel your dimension door get dispelled.
Huh.
So everybody was starting to walk towards Squish to head back to Avalon. Except Hino, who stayed behind a bit.
What happened?
Maybe you got a false start. Try turning it again.
Al's gonna look back at Hino.
You can see Hino with... You actually see Hino is like... She has a look of pure shock. And you can see on her, by reading her lips, she just goes, "Oh no."
Oh no is never good.
And
What's
you guys hear a voice in your heads. And it's very...
Even Noctis, who's not affected by charm effects.
Even Noctis, who is affected by charm effects. This is telepathy.
Oh, I'm thinking mind affecting. My bad.
Yeah. And it goes, "Oh, come now. I don't want you leaving the plane so soon."
Is this voice familiar?
No, you've never heard this voice before.
You may not want it to leave, mysterious voice, but we want to.
Who is this?
I've had about enough voices in my head for one lifetime, thank you.
Aw. Look at the cute little mortals. It's a pleasure seeing you again, Hino.
Oh no.
So, which one are you? Where are you?
Hino, what did you do?
I think the better question is who she pissed off.
That's why I asked, what did you
The
do?
answer is everyone.
That's valid.
Who in the hell? What in the hell?
So,
Oh boy.
Heroes of Avalon.
Oh, I think I know who this is.
Wanderers, if I'm not mistaken, they call you.
That's the name. Don't wear it out.
Oh.
Hi, I'm Squish.
Oh, Hagenti always talks so much about you.
Where is
like
he? I
William
wanna.
out of the way.
Where is he? I need his wings.
I want you all to understand right now, you are currently under the effects of fascination.
Oh.
Okay.
You all take -4 on any skill checks made as reactions, such as perception checks. Any potential threats, such as hostile creature approaching, allows you guys to make a new saving throw against the fascination effect. Any obvious threat, such as someone drawing a weapon, casting a spell, or aimed a ranged weapon at you, automatically breaks the effect. And an ally can help you if they manage to break free of it. However, you guys are stuck in this fascination effect for currently 11 rounds.
Oh,
Except for Noctis and Hino, who are not affected by charm.
Oh, the fuck no.
Next, I need everybody to make me... Let's see here.
Oh.
Tells you to read the fucking... Another will save.
Okay. God. Fucking. Damn it.
Who? I wish I was an Azamar again.
haven't rolled like a 10 on any of the will saves.
Wait, is that +4 already applied to that will check?
You are at -4 now.
-4. That's a 12.
You are all.
Mine
You guys.
is a 23 and a...
You guys are also under the effect of the unholy aura that is currently radiating off of this person.
We need like a protection from
Yeah.
good and evil circle.
If I remember correctly, those of us that are evil or are not lawful and not good are not affected by unholy auras.
Oh, what does that happen for Morrigan?
Well,
So,
you're not good, you're evil, so you would not
I'm
be
also
affected by it.
lawful.
so
Well, I don't think unholy aura would. I don't think unholy
It
aura.
doesn't affect you,
Okay.
but it
I think
really,
it just specifies.
it really affects every good character in the party.
you know,
Yay, squish.
you know, Squish Opal William.
Is Opal good?
Duh.
lawful good.
Okay.
Did you just ask
I thought she
yourself
was
that?
neutral. I thought she was neutral.
No, she has to be good.
No, we're the full spectrum. She's good. I'm neutral. You're evil.
So anyway, I saw Alrath step forward.
Yeah, pushed William out of the way, just stepping forward. Nothing hostile.
Ow. My precious pride.
What does he say? I didn't hear what he said.
He doesn't say anything.
Alicia's gonna step forward a bit as well because she's unaffected by the unholy aura. Who are you?
Well, considering that you all are friends with Hagenti, I would assume that would make us enemies.
I have
Friends is
not a
the
clue.
right answer.
Honestly, I haven't a clue. I hate the guy.
Friends with
He's
Hagenti?
about 20. He's about 25 years late on rent.
No. So
He's a
quick.
threat to our home.
I'm so quick with your remarks. Well, considering you don't know who I am, and you see her body turn to like a dot, like a smoke, and it just
Wait a
and
second.
and it reappears closer to Hino. And
Does she remind? Does she look like a succubus?
yes, and you can see that she's like
I think something would light up in. Maybe no.
mm-mm,
I mean, Al's seen succubuses before. Succubi?
succubi.
Succubi.
You
Al's
see-
seen succubi and incubi before.
You see her lean in a little bit closer to Hino and say, "Or haven't you told them about the bad blood between us? You know,
What did you do, Kino?
you know."
Not
Oh, how you
particular?
destroyed! Oh, how you destroyed my palace and stole my prized possession from me.
Well, that answers that question.
To be fair,
Oh.
Niticula, I didn't take him from you. And she just like cocks her head and looks at her and says, "He gave himself to me. Still, you broke our promise, Hino. I followed all of your rules. Your smart remarks and your manipulation will be your downfall." Oh, I'm not so sure about that, Niticula, considering that I destroyed an entire plane using it. And what? You grew so mad that I blew up your little palace that you're going to help Hagenti. Hagenti and I have small agreements. As per se, there's a lot of things that him and I can do together, with both of our domains combined. What interests me more is the fact that Reyna Morningspire herself finally came out of hiding.
Were you actively hiding this morning, Spire?
Observing.
Close
I told you the Abyss was very active ever since Hagenti's return.
Fair enough.
He has a plan, Reyna. No matter how much you could have done any bit of scouting, you never would have figured it out. But
Last time I
I-
heard his plan was to sit inside of me for all eternity.
But I am more interested in the cute little snacks that you brought here.
Alright, I'm a full course meal.
Morgan's just gonna look at her. Bitch.
Deadpan looks at her. If you're any good as Ezekiel is, I'm not impressed.
Ooh. We'll see about that. Will saves.
Ah! Not again. Finally! -4.
Same thing as last time. Yay, cool.
Another.
What was that, 28?
So many will saves.
It's a succubus.
Suck.
Yeah, that's kind of what they do.
Yeah.
Noctis, Al, Squish, Reyna, Elysia, Morrigan, Fail.
I
Opal,
kind of figured.
Opal and William, pass.
Ah! Go us! We are raised by religious organizations.
As you guys feel your bodies start to shift on their own, you guys are those of you who are flying were forced to the ground, and then you see Naticula point her finger down and say, "Bow," and everybody who failed obeys.
Morgan has a problem with authority.
Well. Makes sense that an oracle would pass my abilities, but
A very tall, shirtless man.
how about you?
What about me? I'm no one special.
Let's see here.
So the people who made it were William and Opal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you're immune to mind affecting effects, right?
I think he's immune to charm, not mind affecting.
I'm trying to figure that
He is
out.
an elf.
Okay, let's look this up for a second. He's more importantly, are you a regular elf or a half elf right now?
William, I'm so sorry for this.
Oh, am I about to be kidnapped?
No, make me another will save.
Ah!
Elves are immune to magic, sleep effects, and +2 racial.
Fuck you, Josh!
Enchantment spells and effects.
I get a +2 to enchantment effect?
Yes.
All right, well, that's interesting.
Unless you chose a different.
My will's finally coming
Ability.
back around against a
You said-
succubus.
You're staring at her in the eye, and then suddenly you feel like a sharp pain rush through your head, and it passes within an instant.
I feel like William's sitting here. You will not have my virginity.
Naticula like crosses her arms and like taps her cheek and goes, "You are a tough nut to crack."
I'm harder to move, but yeah.
Well, interesting to see.
I love the fact that when you think about it, William could legitimately like sit in front of a door,
And
the door would have to
nobody's
be broken.
opening that door.
and the door would have to be broken around him.
That's why William guards the door.
Exactly.
All right, Naticula needs to make a reflex save. That's a nat 20. All right, that's perfect. As she's staring at you, get William and Naticula are having like a stare down contest, and then all of a sudden, William, your concentration is broken as Naticula bursts into a cloud of smoke, and then you see just a stream of fire pass in front of you.
William just looks at the fire.
And as Hino cast it.
Yeah, I gathered that much.
Are the rest of us just stuck here?
Well, her concentration was broken since she had to dodge Hino now.
Fucking hated every second of that.
Why is Squish on floor?
I do not bow to demons.
I bow to nobody.
Oh, Hino, I was having fun. Cute little toys like that don't come around very often. And Hino is just glaring at her.
Nobody's toy.
And what? I know that look on your face, Hino. Do you intend to fight me, here and now? Well, I can take all of you on myself.
I don't mean to get in your feud and all, but I think we should go.
Give me a perception roll.
All of us?
Well, those of you who want to.
Okay.
So all of us.
It'd be interesting to fight against the Demon Lord of Fire. Perhaps your flames might be slightly stronger than the Immortal Phoenix. Possibly give me an actual challenge for once. You damn well know that I'm almost as powerful as you are. You guys can very clearly see Hino is getting mad.
I was just gonna look at everybody. We might want to back up.
You know, how long do you think you could hold off against her?
Oh, Hino and me in a 1v1. Oh, I'm so scared. She wouldn't stand a chance. Beg your
I was just gonna look at the group.
You want to make
Everybody.
a bet about that, you little bitch?
Back up now.
Collective group 5 foot step backwards.
Oh no!
I grab Opal by the collar and I start pulling her and pushing Noctis off to the side here. Probably, a good 100 feet back.
Holy shit.
Yeah, Morgan teleports to them.
You guys are unfortunately stopped by a wall of fire.
Is that that's a spell, isn't it?
I wonder whose it is.
I'm gonna dispel it.
You probably can't dispel spells, Joe.
Still try.
No,
Wait,
it's
beat
not
up by
Hino's.
Hino?
This is Naticula.
Ah!
I'm
There's
so gonna
still
try.
a
worse.
possibility. I think you need to make a caster. Yeah.
No.
Damn.
I was just gonna say fuck it and walk through it.
Can you survive that?
So,
Al is Al.
Anybody who
Al
wants
is
to-
Al.
Everybody
Brady.
hold my hands.
Yes.
You cross over from the fire. You can't take fire damage, right?
He can take fire damage, but he has resistance.
For
Not much, but he has resistance.
8, 12. Nope, I need to get my little dice. Hold on.
Oh, dear Lord Almighty.
Actually, I have a better idea.
5, 6, 7, 8.
I grab our little friends and pop us to the other side because this is fire and it's creating light on the other side.
Dispel.
Morgan just
Dispel.
It's not a spell.
What is it then? What are you doing?
It's my light staff.
and it's an innate ability from his class.
Which would make it, I believe, a supernatural ability.
Oh.
Yep.
All right, fair enough.
And
Sunstride.
Morgan's using her boots.
We all well, you wouldn't have to. I could teleport us all.
All right.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, you safely get to the other side of the firewall. However, you're met with a very, very not good sight.
Yay!
There's more.
Oh, there's 4 of them.
Why are there more of you here?
Listen, lady, we didn't want to get into your beef with we gotta value our lives.
Well, not all of them can be real.
You know what? I'm not too certain of that one, Alicia.
I'm pretty sure only one of them is real. The rest of them are fake, and she's just fucking with us.
All of the demons, all of them start talking at once and say, "Oh, you want to know how real we are?"
No, we don't.
At that point, I would hold up my ion stone.
Oh, jeez.
There's a fireball in there.
Is she going to keep talking?
No. This is going to initiate combat.
Fuck.
As 5-foot step, 5-foot step, 5-foot step, forward and 5-foot step. Reyna, Opal, Alicia, and William, fortitude saves.
Is this a spell?
Yes.
Absorbed.
It is a touch spell.
I absorb it.
You can't absorb anything higher than what?
8.
8?
Yep. It needs to be a 9th level spell or higher.
What ion stone are you using?
It is... Hold on. I am pulling it up right now. The lavender and green ellipsoid. I have 4 levels of spell absorbed currently. It can hold up to 50.
Alright, you completely absorb it then.
What level spell was it?
7.
Okay.
Are you gonna roll, Rini, or do you want everyone else to see it? Reyna.
I'm gonna roll right now. Hold on. Fortitude save. And Opal, fortitude save. Opal's in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, joy. Alright. Give me a second.
I don't know why we're being dragged into her fight.
Because we're the toys that she wants to play with.
I don't want to be played with. I have... Pious? Yeah, I don't know.
Celibacy.
I have standards.
I'm still going with celibacy.
I don't think William has ever taken an oath of celibacy.
Actually, no, I can't do William. Hold on.
Oh, Lois, this is when I get kidnapped by a demon lord. See you later.
No. Goodbye, Al. Goodbye. Nope, not Alicia. Goodbye, Opal.
Al didn't get a chance to roll the save.
Can Al beat a 33 fortitude?
Possibly.
Go ahead, make him roll then.
I could beat. He just did.
Oh, alright then.
I could beat it, but
Bravo, Al. I'll give you that.
I can only beat it on natural 20 actually.
And Reyna also gets booped.
Oh.
So yeah, they just got affected by banishment. They're gone.
Oh, we're being banished.
Alright, initiative.
Al's just gonna look at her. You're not the first demon to try that.
God damn it. Well, I got a really low. How
Oh,
many
shit.
14 we just fucking rolled?
Ugh. That's why. There we go.
Alright, Brady, you have the higher dex, I think.
That was for Al.
Oh, my bad.
I mean, he has a 22 dex.
Why did it roll a... Okay. Well, Squish is going last.
Ooh.
Ouch. I mean, regardless, she's probably going first.
I
Yeah.
didn't click Al's token to roll that.
I'm gonna go put a dog in. I'll be right back. I get a 14 anyway.
Alright. Need to add Al to this.
Just give it.
What did Al roll? I didn't see, I'm sorry.
25.
25? Alright, and Naticula got a 28.
Expected.
Alright, so Hino is going to immediately start by just absolutely sending her into oblivion. Pyroblast. Obviously needs a reflex save. Actually, Hino needs to make a caster level check first. Nope. Alright, lovely. Naticula's turn. Hello.
So, what I missed?
It's Naticula's turn.
Oh, charming.
Yeah, botched her caster level check.
Yeah, it's not good.
Somehow.
Not ones.
Mhm.
I mean, Naticula is strong enough that even Hino has trouble breaking her SR.
I mean, yeah.
Alright, so... Actually, they're not going to...
Technically speaking, because they're both demon lords, they should be powerful beyond comprehension. Almost as powerful as gods.
Alright. So the best part is, I don't even need to comprehend these rolls because I know they're going to hit. So Squish, how you feeling, bud?
Squish is okay so
Alright.
far.
You sure about that?
Wrong answer.
Yeah.
What's your current AC?
Matt, I don't think we're affected by Bone Fists anymore.
30.
30.
My bad. Oh,
Alright,
that-
cool beans.
If we're not affected by Bone Fist, this is 29.
Oh, wait, it's your spell, Cody. Are we affected by it still?
Let me
What's-
look at it real quick.
What's the duration?
That's what I gotta look at. Give me a second. I got point first. There it is.
Let's remember, there was a fair bit of talking. No, we're definitely not, because we spent an hour tuning the rod.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, definitely not.
You guys would have also been able to regenerate to full health.
Yay, that's what I like to hear.
Because Opal definitely would have done that. Because you guys are going to need it. Cody.
I no longer have control of Al's token.
Oh, right. Sorry. Cody.
Yes.
You are getting shot by a crossbow 4 times.
Oof.
Barter,
Okay,
no.
wait a minute. This is a long-range attack.
Yes.
I don't know if this has anything to do with it, but this has deflection? Arrow deflection?
Let me look that up.
Split action of arrow. There's +1 arrow deflection. Heavy. Does it work like the spell?
This is quite literally what it said. This is everything it has on it. But it specifically says arrow deflection. That's the only reason why I brought it up.
+1 arrow deflection, heavy wooden shield.
Yeah, you can deflect it to take no damage.
And how would you go about doing that?
It is once per round.
+1 arrow deflection means you get to avoid one of the shots.
Well,
Okay.
it would only be once per round anyways. Because it functions as if he had the combat feat deflect arrows.
Yeah, so you get to
Make a DC 20 reflex save.
That's for us because we catch them.
yeah.
Yeah,
So
this
Squish-
doesn't have him make any save.
So Squish, you get to bat away the first arrow.
No, I'm looking
Yeah.
at the arrow deflection right now. Once per round, when he would normally be struck by a ranged weapon, he can make a DC 20 reflex save.
All right, give me the reflex save then.
I am looking at it as well, and it doesn't say anything about that.
It's
No,
under
Brady,
magic
I'm-
armor.
Yeah, if it's
It's
under
the-
magic armor, then yeah. Because this is a
Oh.
yeah, this is an item. Well, you still pass the reflex save anyway, so you bat away the first arrow that dealt the most damage to you. So you're only taking 7 points of damage. However, this thing also has a lot of heavy hitting shit.
Hello, KP.
2, 4. You are taking 71 points of damage
Ow.
On top of the 7, or
on top of this. Or no, that's total.
okay,
No,
so
wait,
71
I'm
total.
a fucking idiot. 67.
67. All right.
Yes, you are taking 6 damage from the arrows hitting you, and then 20 per shot that hit you. Also, make me a fortitude save.
1 second. Oh, why are you lagging? Yeah. Ooh.
Okay, awesome.
Must be punishing the monks.
So, Squish, I'm going to put a little 6 above your name right here, because for the next 6 rounds, you are going to be taking a lot of negative effects. AKA, 1d4 points of wisdom damage, and you are now paralyzed for 1 round.
Okay, I take 1d4 wisdom damage, and
take-
you rolled a what?
2.
2.
So, that was this one. Alright. Morgan, how are you doing?
I'm perfectly fucking fine.
What's your current AC?
Current AC is a 45.
45. I hit you 4 times as well.
See something here?
Do you have any arrow deflections?
That's what I'm looking for.
Alright.
Does not look like it.
Alright. I am also going to go ahead and drag you guys just a little bit further down so that way chat can see what's going on. Alright, cool beans. So, in that case, Morgan is going to be taking 2, 4, 6, 8, 91 points of damage.
Ow.
And make me that. You're not a. Are you immune to poison?
I am not.
Make me a fortitude save then.
How much damage am I taking?
91.
Ow.
That's some of the best words I ever could have heard.
And make me a fortitude save against the poison.
Oh!
Awesome!
Another nat one.
Oh my god. So, for the next 6 rounds, Brady, guess what? 1d4 points of wisdom damage. And
Oh
you are
no,
now,
not wisdom damage.
And you are now paralyzed for a round.
Not wisdom damage.
Oh, yeah. She is not very nice.
We've gathered. Alright, who's next in the shooting gallery, Josh?
That is going to be Alicia. She is going to be attacked with 2 claw attacks. Lowest I rolled was a 54.
Yeah, you hit. I only have a 32.
Alright, so that is going to be 2d8 points of damage, plus 24. So 29 damage from the claw attacks, and 3 charisma damage.
Do I get a save?
No save.
No save.
No save. If I hit you with this, you get hit with that.
Fun.
All right, William, what's your current AC?
48.
Actually, no. Wait, who did I hit? Alroth or William?
You try to hit our
You try to hit what? Ow.
All right, cool. William, how you feeling?
Good right now.
What's your current AC?
48. No, I can't deflect arrows.
Chat, I don't know if you can see what I just did.
Please don't tell me you rolled a nat 20. For the love of everything holy.
There's a sale going on in the Nat 20 department, a 2-for-1 deal.
Oh, God.
No.
Oh god.
Oh boy.
Well, that looks like we're going to be looking to say farewell to William.
What's your current AC, Matt?
48. Haven't been standing still very long.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Alright, so you get hit with 7 damage,
Okay.
and then 10 damage, and then 80 additional damage because you got hit 4 times.
Okay.
And make me a fortitude save. You're immune to poison. Never mind.
I'm immune to poison.
Alright.
So wait a minute. So that was 7, 10, 81?
7, 10, and 80. So
80.
97
So-
total.
So 5, 8.
He is
72.
DR.
Oh, right, DR.
The best kind of DR. The DR for everything.
Yeah, so that's 5, 8, and then the rest is just straight damage.
Oh, I can't DR the straight damage?
No.
Okay. Okay, that's odd. So it's 80. Alright, 93.
Alright, and then 3 attacks towards Hino, which are not
Alright,
going
I'm
to
about
hit.
at half health.
Which are not going to hit.
I
Alright.
thought I DR. I'd be able to DR the 80.
Alrath. Show me what you got.
Arath is not a fan of this person.
I don't think any of us are.
I certainly am not. She's really pissing me off.
Give me a second. I need to turn off one of my buffs. These are all at touch.
Nice. Hits. Hits
Oh, and
does
they're
not...
all at +2. Or no, they're not +2. I'm not raging.
The first 3 hit.
Does the third one confirm?
No.
No. Okay. Oh. Okay. I need to roll d6s. Assuming she's evil.
Doesn't matter, because you see, once you actually attack her, that part of her fades into smoke.
Well then.
What do you know? I was right.
They still shot us up like we're goddamn fish in a barrel.
Morgan is going to throw a dart at this one.
You're paralyzed.
You are
Oh,
paralyzed.
yes, I am.
For
That
your
is
turn.
right.
So it's my turn.
Yep.
Howdy.
Misses.
Oh, they all missed. Fuck it. Key point.
Yep, all of them missed.
You are going to have to crit in order to hit her.
Damn.
Nope. Noctis.
Well, I'm where I prefer melee range.
Okay. I'm going to walk 5, 10, 15, 20. And then... Oh, fuck. Hold on, my character sheet's stuck on my mouse. And then... Lightning
What do you-
leap with my shoes 50 feet in that direction. So right here. So I'm just gonna run at her and then activate the shoes.
You're just gonna become the Flash?
That's
Yeah,
basically,
pretty much.
That's basically what he does every time he uses
I'm
this.
basically gonna be A-Train in the first episode of The Boys.
No, you're Static Shock.
He flies. He doesn't run.
He doesn't even fly. He uses a trash can lid.
No, he has that foldable metal saucer.
He
Well,
starts
the
off with a
fifth
trash
episode.
can lid. God, I want to see that show again.
Wait, what happened?
She vaporized.
As soon as you did damage to her, she disappeared.
Oh fuck.
Because, they're not real.
Problem is hitting them.
Yo. Holy shit.
Yep. Alicia, you're up.
So I'm the only one who can hit them with that because I don't use attack rolls.
Squish is still paralyzed. Not true. Touch attacks.
Her touch AC is actually pretty high, too.
Good.
I'm curious to know what Dave is doing.
Trying to find an optimal place to put something where it doesn't hit other people in the party, apparently.
Unfortunately, William,
What are you about to do?
I can't optimally hit both of them
Then don't.
without
Just
hitting
hit-
you.
Just hit one then. I still got 79 hit points.
Oh, okay, you'll be fine then. I'm gonna drop a fireball.
Cool.
Motherfucker!
No saving. They need to make a reflex save or take half.
Well-
They're still taking damage because there's no save throw.
They're gonna stand there and take it, fuck it.
Okay.
I ain't.
Yeah, Matt
You
dodges
have
out of the way.
evasion.
I don't have evasion, so I still take half.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
I lost my ability
Oh.
to evade by being standing still very strong. I'm not the butterfly, I'm the mountain.
Oof.
So 13.
Then I'm going to take a 5-foot step back and ready my ion stone again.
All right, Squish, you are paralyzed for this turn.
Yep.
If you guys want to, I will allow you to have a perception roll right now.
Absolutely love that. Gotta roll the damn 5. God, even Squish did better than me.
Yay! Squish finally did better at something.
All right, so you guys are able to. You guys are currently dealing with, the after images of Naticula. Dealing with your own fights at your own speed. You happen to glance over to what the fuck is going on over with Hino and what you think is the real Naticula. They are moving way faster than you guys can ever imagine right now.
I believe it.
They're DBZ fighting.
Yeah, basically.
I don't want to be part of it.
Like, you can still see them moving and such, but they are moving incredibly fast. Let's see here.
I have a video that describes what I just did to that after image.
I'm genuinely curious.
So
Please,
it's
do the
memes.
thing.
Hino's gonna just straight up draw her scimitar and actually start attacking. She's gonna hit a couple of times and draw Naticula, and then push Naticula back. On her turn, however, all of her images, the one finding Hino, the one up here, the one next to Morgan, and the one next to William, all turn to smoke.
Oh, thank God.
And then they rematerialize back.
So wait, the doppels disappeared then reappeared?
Yeah, disappeared and reappeared back.
Oh no.
All of them?
No, just the 3 that are on the field now.
Okay.
So I
You
sent
said
the
these
video.
two just sat and took the damage from that fireball. Wouldn't they have poofed?
Nope, they didn't poof.
Okay.
Alrath.
I sent the video of how I killed that after image to memes.
I saw that. That's
Yeah, I saw it too.
I will watch it afterwards. Alrath, you're up.
I'm looking at his spells. This is one of the few times that I do not like being fire-based. Okay. He is going to go over here. If I can, there we go. And sight. Or as I like to say, safe to meet you.
Pull up your sheet again. This is all versus touch AC, right?
Yes.
Alright. She poofs.
Alright, now Morgan can move.
Yeah, now Morgan can do something after getting shot.
Darts.
You're gonna stay within arrow range.
Attacking this one with darts.
Nope.
Okay.
You whip a couple of darts at her and she just bats them out of the way.
Up. No time like the present. Nope.
Yep, just dip, duck, and dodge. Noctis.
You forgot a D.
Oh wait, that was starting my turn?
Yeah.
I thought it was William's turn.
I
Oh.
just did a thing.
Holy shit.
Then I'm gonna key point AC.
kind of failed.
I'm gonna key point AC up, by the way.
Cool.
I'm gonna do something that I haven't done for a long time.
Oh.
Are you gonna ride the lightning?
I don't have that spell yet. It's like level 9 or some shit.
I already know what it is. Do it.
I'm gonna hold my hand out like Iron Man. All my fingers are gonna glow. And I'm gonna cast
missile.
missile at this. Not Hino. Not Hino. This one.
That's the real one.
Fuck it.
Why don't you just help us deal with the ghosts?
Yeah, there's no save with that, is there?
Nope.
Nope.
All
Nope.
right. This one
It
poofs.
just is an auto hit.
So,
This one poofs.
oh
Fuck.
god, they switched.
Who has the real part? Oh, fuck.
That was a smart idea on my
Oh,
defense. I'm
oh,
going
fuck.
to use my movement 5, 10, 15.
You know what? That is an excellent idea, Noctis. Thank you.
Would have been a real smart idea if you targeted all three of them with an individual missile.
They need
Yeah.
to be within 5 feet,
Fortunately-
15 feet of each other.
Oh yeah, they do have the V15 part. Yeah, I forgot about that part.
I was gonna do that. Don't worry.
It was a very smart idea. Clever boy.
I was actually going to do the same thing, but I was going to do mine with what is it? Blinding Ray.
If I can line them up perfectly, I would have done a lightning bolt straight through.
That is a lightning bolt right there.
Yeah, but
Yeah, fortunately, you just have to target a line.
But it is your turn, Alicia.
I'm aware. I moved 5 feet back because I see exactly what he's lining up to do.
All right. Are you doing anything?
Yes. I'm also going to magic missile. This one.
Face of dread. Face of dread.
And actually, I'm going to overload my item so that way I can cast it twice and magic missile the other one too.
All right.
Fuck.
All right.
Is that the real one?
Yeah, you hit her.
Okay, now I need to fucking roll
William's face goes from confidence to oh fuck.
to oh fuck oh shit, I picked the wrong one.
I got the wrong dancing partner at the party.
Max is 5, okay.
Oh, I forgot.
Yeah, Squish.
Yeah,
Squish can actually take a turn. All right, so I'm injured. Who else did I see get injured?
Me.
Yeah.
Everyone's in.
Yes, everybody.
Except for
Except for
Noctis, I
Al.
think.
Al and Noctis were the only ones that didn't get hit.
William's lost a good portion of his health, though.
Standard action, so I can't do that. All right, I'm gonna move here. I'm going to cast Mass Cure Moderate Wounds. Ah, of course, everybody heal 18 points.
Better than nothing.
Yeah.
Look at me, I'm at 84.
I'm a 93.
126.
Al's fine.
I'm a little under half my hit points.
All right, fantastic.
You know.
I'm in a very bad position.
We're all in a bad position.
Well, unfortunately, there's really not much Hino can do. Except... this is actually where I'm going to stop combat.
Okay.
First of all, Matt,
Hey, how you doing?
Does a 64 beat your CMD?
My CMD?
Yeah.
It's currently only a 46.
All right, lovely. So, as you were dealing with the rest of the demons, you suddenly feel, you get spun around, and then you feel a sharp nail poking against your neck, and you can feel Naticula leaning against you.
I'm technically not being moved from
You
my
are
square.
You are being grappled, technically.
Well, yeah, okay.
Does she succeed the grapple?
Yes, she did.
Okay, liberating command.
I'm going
You
to rule this
immediately
out.
get to grab.
I'm ruling this
Okay.
out, Cody. I'm sorry.
No. This needs like Josh. I can't be grappled.
I know.
But yeah,
This is a
Okay.
cinematic, chat.
it's a cinematic.
This is a cinematic because this has to happen. And she's just going to she's just going to lean on William with her finger still protruded on his neck, and says, "I must say it was rather fun playing with you all. However, at your current moment in time, your poor material plane won't last, unfortunately."
Bite my sorry ass.
So, I want to take a little souvenir with me. This one in particular. Unless if you have anything to say against it, Hino. There's nothing you can do. You can stand there and think and think and think. There is nothing you can do without me killing him right now.
Yeah, I'm more valuable alive.
No, there is something I can do.
Uh-oh.
And Hino is literally just going to be like, you very much underestimate who I am. And she's going to fully transform.
Long enough.
There's a face of fear no one's ever seen in William's face before right now, as he's pinned between two fucking demon lords.
She's just going to walk forward.
Oh joy, and where I'm sitting, Alicia has a front row seat to this.
Can I do something in this cinematic?
Depends on what you want to do.
I want to teleport in, grab William, teleport out.
You can't grab me.
Nope. You can't move him.
Can't move me.
Can
Even if
squish attempt to
teleporting?
do something.
No, don't move me.
Ooh. Full demon form. Oh, and what are you going to do? Hurl a fireball at me? You'll kill your ally here. No, a simple fireball wouldn't do. I'm gonna show you what true fire can do.
Hey, can we talk about this? I'm just a man from a mountain.
And she's going to be casting a mythic leveled I would probably say Burning Hands or something along those lines. So without any regard to Matt's safety whatsoever, you just see like a jet engine just spitting fire directly out of Hino's hand. Those of you who cast magic can very clearly tell that this is no ordinary fire spell.
I was just looking in awe.
Yeah, Alicia just looks on, just shocked.
Matt,
I'm utterly shocked.
you are in a lot of pain.
Oh, absolutely.
You are in a lot of pain. I am dropping you immediately to 0 HP.
Do I keep my hair at least?
Wait. I have a question.
No.
Josh.
What's your question, Dominic?
If I can, I can't move William with telekinesis if I see him there, can I?
Not
You're
with
not
telekinesis.
moving
drops?
me.
Not with telekinesis. You can't move him at all.
I mean, after he drops?
We'll get to that.
Tell me the truth, Doctor. Should I at least keep my hair?
No.
Ah,
Or your
I knew it.
clothes.
And
The only thing
surprisingly,
you still have is
over William's cry of pain, you also hear Naticula scream.
I'm a decent shield, but I'm not that good.
When the flames finally stop, William is on the ground. And Naticula is standing over here, like, holding a side of her face. She just looks at Hino in awe and says, "This doesn't make sense. I have been immune to fire for centuries." Wait until Hagenti hears about this. Yada yada,
Alicia's going
yada
to
yada, yada yada, your world's gonna pay.
Evil villain monologue.
And then she's going
Alicia's-
immediately going to disappear.
As she's saying that, Alicia runs over to go to tend to William as she's running there, and while Naticula's bantering and poofing away, she would say, "Send him my regards."
So
Bush is going to attempt this. You're probably going to rule it out, but Chains of Light.
what does that do?
She cannot teleport away. She cannot blink. She cannot dimension door, ethereal jaunt. She can't leave.
I can beat that reflex save naturally.
Okay,
Sorry.
that's That's all right. That's why I threw it out there.
Demon Lord.
He attempted. That's
So,
all that matters.
you guys, namely Alicia, you run over to William's unconscious body, and something is very, very wrong. As you can see, like over his now completely charred skin, you can see like little waves of red washing over his entire body now.
I look back at Hino. Does she have her arm exposed?
Yes.
Do they look the same?
No, they don't.
Okay.
William is down, right?
Yes. He is down and he is severely injured.
Is there anything I could possibly roll to figure out what's going on with him?
Well, Hino is currently like regaining herself. She's close to hyperventilating. And you can see her arm is twitching.
But they're not the same, so this isn't a Faustian burn.
No, it's not. She's like holding her arm, trying to get it under control. It's not going to develop in a Faustian burn. He needs to get to Arabella.
Where's your cue?
Wish, get us out of here.
It's only a standard action. All I have to do is touch. So we all gather up.
I am literally carrying William.
I'm the only person who could. I'm next to Al or Meg, or you know.
Hino's in no shape to carry you.
I
I'm
mean,
well aware.
Morgan could possibly carry you.
I'll do it.
Alright, so what am I rolling for this?
Well, Hino said you need to get William to Arabella.
Okay.
So, Faris.
You would have to go to
Yeah.
Faris.
And then roll 5D percentile to see how far we land from it.
186 miles.
Yep.
Morgan just grabs William at that point and teleports directly to Faris. Because that's within my range.
Are you able to take me with you?
Everyone.
He can take anybody he wants, really.
I can take all of us if need be. It works as the teleport spell.
What is it?
Yeah, just
Opal?
take all of us to Faris.
Was it Opal's the only one who got sent back though to Avalon, right?
Well, she got sent back. She got sent back to the material plane. You don't know where.
Oh, that's not good.
Wow.
Fantastic.
While we're
right.
traveling, I would pull out my Lotus tile and try to contact Opal.
I'd say fuck it and teleport all of us right into the throne room of the castle.
You are
listen to
actually
them.
stopped outside of the castle gates.
Anti-magic.
Are you surprised?
No.
You
I
guys,
get a
as
hold
you
of
guys arrive at the castle gates, you hear Hino like shout out in pain as she just like drops to her knees and tries to hold her arm a little more.
Hino, you okay?
Al's gonna walk over to her, look at her, breathe.
She's gonna look up at the party and say, "Don't worry about me. Get him to Arabella now."
I'm gonna send a message to Opal asking where she is.
I'm already walking. Like I'm still holding
Morgan's
William.
also walking right into Faris.
We dropped at the we dropped at the gates. Alicia just kept walking.
She's going to call out to you and say, "Arabella already knows you're on your way."
My hands are full. I'm not turning back. I am just going.
I'm sending a message and looking for Opal.
Yeah, Morgan's right next to Alicia. As soon as we're through the gates, tries to teleport again.
Squish is helping you try to locate Opal using the Lotus tile.
I'm sending her a message directly.
Opal answers the Lotus tile and says, "Hey, where did you guys go?"
It's more like, where did you go? Are you
I'm-
back on material?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm in Zephyria.
Do we hear that?
There you go.
She's fucking 3/4 the way across the world from us.
I've got
We're-
this. I'm
We're
gonna
back in
teleport.
Faris.
I'll teleport to Zephyria. If I
Noctis is coming to pick you up.
Yeah, you can make it there and back. Meanwhile, who's going into the castle?
Morgan and Alicia with William.
Morgan and
it's
Alicia
two
with
level-
William. All right,
As soon as we're
Two
through the
level
gates, I
five
try to
spells.
teleport right into the throne room.
you are still stopped. Your boots of teleport don't work. As soon as you guys enter the castle into the main hall, Arabella, Walter, and Yumari are already rushing towards you guys. Yumari's gonna take out her wands, her staff, and then wave it over William and causing him to levitate. We'll take care of him from here.
Mm-hmm.
Then as Yumari is walking away, Arabella is going to start doing her healing magic.
I was just sitting there with Hino trying to get her to calm down.
She's gonna finally stand up again. She's gonna say, "I'm all right.
You don't look alright.
I didn't have any other choice but to use that."
What exactly did you do?
The only way I can save William and damage Naticula enough to get her off of him. I had to use the powers of true fire.
What will this do to the kid?
is not going to be good. The effects of True Fire last a long time. I'm surprised he's still breathing.
Yeah, it seems like he's pretty resilient for some reason. For a human.
Hey.
By this time, Noctis and Opal are going to appear at the gates.
Did we lose anyone else
Reyna.
other than Reyna?
No, everybody else is there.
Now I might want to go find her mom.
I would start after they take William away from me. I would start heading back towards the gate.
Walter is going to follow you out.
Funny, that was to you.
What?
Are you not paying attention?
Sorry, I couldn't hear what you just said. What happened?
Al looks at you and says, try to get in contact with my mother.
I will try. I don't think I even have another sending spell. Hold on, let me check. I do not have another sending spell now.
Ouch. So
Unfortunately,
Squish,
I'm a bit tapped in that department.
Opal, Noctis, Morgan, and Alicia are all going to be there.
That was cool to look at.
It was.
Fire sale. Al is also going to be there.
Al has boobs.
That's because the picture's a female.
Yep.
I noticed.
As Alicia
It's
comes
his
back,
pecs. They're huge.
it would be.
And pointy.
So
I mean, with a 30 strength.
Morgan and Alicia exit the castle to see that Noctis and Opal are here, and Hino has reverted back to her human form.
Alicia
gonna be
is
okay?
very angry.
Noctis is instinctually holding Opal's hand.
At least she's angrier.
Morgan has a calm face, but she's just looking at Hino.
What in the hells was
That
Which is going to.
That was my full potential.
Will he survive?
Since you got him to Arabella, he'll live. Fortunately, I can't tell you how long it's going to take to undo what that was. He took the full brunt of it.
I'm gonna let go of Opal's hand, walk up to Hino and say, was it not for the fact that I know for a fact that you are many, many times stronger than I am, I would behead you where you stand for what you did to William.
Al's just gonna look at you. Kid. I wouldn't say that in front of me.
As strong as you may be, you are the least thing in this world that scares me.
Oh shit! Actors grew some balls!
Pretty ballsy of you, kid.
Thanks. Got them from my mother.
It's the one thing you got from your brother.
I will
Opal.
slowly turn around.
Opal-
Eye contact.
Opal is actually going to push you aside and slap Hino.
It seems someone's got bigger balls than I do, though.
And you guys can see that she is very, very upset. anything you want to tell us? Any more secrets you're hiding?
How many more demon lords have you pissed off that are also going to try and kill us the second we step back in there again when we try and kill Agenti?
Hino's gonna, like, stretch out her jaw. Look at you and say, yes, Naticula and I have bad blood. That's simply because of the whole situation with Ezekiel. I was not aware that this version of Naticula knew what happened. The fact that now that we know that she is also working with Hagenti now involves the Nine. But I can tell just the way that she was talking about her and Hagenti, it's not just them. The Demon Lord of Lust and the Demon Lord of Fear could not amass an army enough to stir the entire abyss. Something else is happening. What it is, I don't know. It doesn't help the fact that you fucking lied to us. And not to mention, you almost killed William. Opal's just going to start slowly backing away. I can't believe I'm going to say this, but Krachenos was right. You are a threat to Avalon. I'm not playing your games anymore, Hino. Anybody else gonna say anything?
Yes, Silesia will. Your entire group's mere existence upon this plane is a drastic shift in the balance of power. Not only that, it is, given your prowess and capabilities, you are also all a direct threat to the natural cycle of this world. I know you are very powerful. I try and choose my words carefully. But know that you and your friends should play it very carefully, lest you wreak the what the fuck's the word I'm looking for?
Reap what you sow.
No. The fury of the gods. They will smite you. All of you. If you step out of line too far. I'd say this
Rolling for
as a
assholery.
threat. Not as a threat, but as a warning.
Hino's just gonna roll her eyes at that. Oh, and what? Just because you saw how powerful I am, you're just simply going to walk out because I nearly killed your friend.
Speak one more word and I'll banish you where you stand.
It was either that or Naticula was going to kill him outright. Don't you think it's a little bit better to have him alive than having to go searching through the boneyards and dealing with Xiphus again?
Wish actually agrees with Hino. Yes, William's hurt, but William's alive.
It was the only option I had. If you want, take him back. Take him back. He'll be dead in less than 4 hours. Arabella is the only one who can cure the burns of true fire.
Of all of you, she is the only one I truly trust.
Not to mention, it's only fair that you at least assist with his recovery.
We will take responsibility for William's recovery. Question is, what are you all going to do now? I'm a major threat to Avalon. I nearly killed your friend.
Squish does not feel the same as the party. In fact, Squish would like to sign your contract from earlier.
I also wish to join.
I can't trust you further than I can throw you. I trust Arabella enough to heal William. I don't trust you. I would rather go face repent with the Church of Algaroth.
I shall stand with Opal.
I stand with the rest. I trust them more, but not you. Not more than I would ever trust my mother.
Hino is now visibly upset. Fine. And the Oracle of Light in your remaining monk can stay. The rest of you, get off my land.
Which will see to the assistance of William. We'll keep you informed.
Thank you, Squish.
Thank you, Squish.
Opal doesn't answer you. She's gonna reach down, grab Noctis's hand, and whisper to him, "Get us out of here."
I would also stand by Noctis and say, let's go.
Everyone ready?
Do it.
What's the destination?
Home.
I hope to God Noctis knows where home is. Okay, that was figured.
Yeah, going to Algaroth.
Going to the bar.
Once they leave, Squish would speak up. Children. They act like children. Squish
What
is
do you
sorry
think they
for...
call kids.
Yes, Squish is sorry for the rude outbursts. But they are hurt.
Given the outbursts weren't unwarranted, it still was rash.
We saw no way out of that. You gave us way out.
Then let's start your training.
Agreed.
Yes, ma'am.
Walter, you remember the arrangements? Take them to their quarters. Their training begins tomorrow. Of course, ma'am. Follow me. We have rooms prepared for the both of you.
Keep away, man with pill.
No worries. Ezekiel is too busy dealing with everything in the second layer. As long as you don't enter his domain, he will not bother you.
Where do I have to avoid?
You remember the place you were last time we were here?
Squish doesn't remember. That's why Squish is asking.
The gif you sent.
Yeah.
Squish, do not go toward the big hole in the ground.
So Walter's going to take Squish and Morgan into the castle. Hino's just gonna stand there with her dad.
What's on your mind?
I'm only starting to think about the backlash that's gonna happen.
There's backlash with every action. Trust me.
I
know
did
firsthand.
I did do the right thing.
Sometimes the hardest decision is the right decision. Take, for example, blowing up a continent. Save the world.
Destroy the world to save the world.
I used the world to destroy the world.
That's what the six. That is legitimately what the six did.
Yeah, we destroyed the Master Delicite Shard, blew up a continent so the gods could get back on the world.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I just hope they're going to be able to see the truth. They don't
Give them
have
time.
They don't have a lot of time. And you,
Maybe the gear can help.
hopefully. You should probably go search for Grandma.
Agreed.
We're gonna need her to devise a plan.
Oh, the gods know where the fuck she ended up. Tell me something. Is it possible for your wizard to locate her?
Himari doesn't know her. It might be possible to track down her magic, but there's a strong possibility we might hear from her pretty soon.
Either way, I think it'd be best if I stayed here for the time being. I will let your mother know.
No, you go back to Mom. I have to go make sure Arabella's treating Glickman better.
This is gonna be a long time to get home. Can your wizard send me home?
Yeah, she can.
Thank you.
Do any of that shit.
He can't. He really can't.
Yeah, Al actually can't do any of that.
I know. I'm well aware. I'm well aware of that. God, I've been biting my tongue for so long. I'm just shocked no one asked. Did you think he was going to survive?
Well, remember, I knew about this ahead of time.
Yeah.
Well, I know you did, but at least you did.
So
She was too pissed.
is there any dialogue that you guys want to talk about in Algaroth?
I was
yes.
actually, as soon as we got to I'm guessing the bar.
Yeah, that the bar is AKA home.
Do we know where Cratchinus is?
I was about to go looking for him.
I bet money in the castle.
I bet money on the library.
Ooh, said the ghost spirit. Willing.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Well, as soon as we land on the bar, I'm gonna say, well, I need to go look for Cratchinus.
As do I. Let's start at the castle.
Open.
She's picking out her lotus tile and she's calling Grachinos.
Oh.
Or we could do it the easy way.
She's
Yeah,
lost her
that's
bridge
true.
partner.
Well, this is interesting, Miss Florinia. How can I help you? Where are you?
Oh. I'm loving this, Opal. You go, girl.
I'm assuming something very bad has happened. I'd rather tell it to your face.
Jesus. Noctis is mildly aroused, but also terrified.
I'm not surprised Noxus is a sub.
I'm currently at the first page.
Neither am I.
I'm currently at the first page Grand Library.
Called it.
Noctis is a switch.
Where are? Perhaps we should meet up and speak. I'm assuming you're at your tavern. Correct.
Up now.
I'll be there momentarily.
don't know what you need them for, but I just want to have extra training. Got to get strong enough if I want to banish a demon lord.
Alright, so you guys head inside to Genshin Wing Rights. Alice is there. She greets you.
How's the new hire?
He's not doing too bad, actually. He's a very quick learner.
Good to know. Good to know. I'm glad he's being of use to you.
Oh, much more useful than, well, being here by myself. And
Which
as you can see, we have plenty of other guests coming in. Having a second hand around here, especially in the kitchen, is very helpful.
I'm gonna walk past Kevin and say, "Bonjour, Kevin."
He's in the back.
Shit.
So wearing the dress?
No, he's up here.
I don't know.
He's in the kitchen.
Yeah, he's in the kitchen.
Yeah, but Alicia gave him an outfit, and it was totally a maid uniform or something.
Yes, he is.
Yeah.
That's what I was asking.
I have to have a tailor make a male uniform for him. I would say to Alice, when you get a chance, would you be able to bring a couple of drinks into my office? Kratronos shall be here soon.
Of course.
Bring him as usual.
Will do.
I like how you automatically assume he's been to your bar.
I know he has been.
Yeah, he has been.
I've checked. I
We've
could check
walked
the
in
guest
with him
log.
in here.
That too.
Yeah, and not much longer later, and Krachenos is then led into your office. Alright. Can't wait to hear what happened this time.
Please take a seat. I have Alice bringing a drinks for us.
Right then. So what exactly happened?
Well, went into the abyss, and we found some interesting people. Long story short, William is very much out of commission right now.
Krachenos is very distraught by this. What do you mean out of commission?
Towards the point in time where we were going to be leaving the abyss, we got stopped by Nocticula.
Oh, god damn it.
Apparently, her and Hino have some incredibly bad blood.
Why does that not surprise me?
Doesn't surprise me much either. However, we attempted to flee and got caught up in their fight. Some of us were able to escape, well, I suppose get teleported back to here rather quickly without any harm. Those of us that were unfortunate enough to stay behind had to fight off 6 of her at once.
After images.
Yes,
Oh, it's a miracle you are all alive.
I agree. In the end, only one stood, and it was the real her. She had taken William as a hostage, in what I suppose she thought to be her final last-ditch effort, showed us her true powers.
Something by the name of True Fire.
Had a front row seat to it. It was like being burned by the inmost heart of a volcano. William took the brunt of it. All of it. Did nothing to did nothing to kill the Demon Lord, but managed to get her off of him. He is still alive, being treated by the goddess Arabella currently. But us witnessing her true powers, and I say by us, the three of us here, realize we cannot trust her any longer. She is a danger to this world. Far more than she could ever realize.
We want to apologize for thinking that you were too paranoid. Seeing what she did to William, we understand why you're doing this.
What was made obvious to us is that she has no concern over the safety of comrades if it means certain victory.
That just makes me even further concerned then. If she's capable of wielding true fire,
The three of us are willing to help you.
you do realize the dangers with this, correct?
We do, but we have very little choice. Unfortunately, with it just being the three of us, we're not going to be able to storm into the vault. We're going to have to take alternate means. Hope you know what that means.
No one can know of this.
No one shall.
This does include a selfish but needed request from me to you, Kratos.
I think it's a selfish request of all of us, Noctis, given that the other two are staying back behind with them. They are certainly going to be receiving special treatment, if not training. Arabella did outright offer it to all of us. But they stayed, and we are here. We need training. We are not strong enough.
A lot of it.
We also need to call a council of the oracles and the council of Equium. We need to take the hero's challenge.
Around this time, Alice is going to walk in with your drinks. Just set them on a tray on a table and walk back out.
I'll grab mine and take a huge swig.
Same.
Forgetting that I'm lightweight.
You're still wearing your mask.
Fortunately for the three of you, you're not going to be you're not going to be able to storm the Vault of Silence itself.
No,
You won't make it.
we won't.
The only other alternative mean is using the plane of time. However, I am greatly concerned about this. More specifically about you, Miss Florinia. You know, using time magic and manipulating time is against all rules of Avalon. Pharasma will not like this.
She's going to have to accept it one way or another, whether she likes it or not.
My job as the
We
Oracle
have
of
very
Life
little time.
My job as the Oracle of Life is to maintain all life in the cycle of Avalon. And that includes any other means necessary. Innocent people are going to die if the Demon Lords invade Avalon. Those are innocent souls that are not supposed to be dead. If I have to face Pharasma for saving these people, I'll do it.
I would share in her burdens, and I would share in her punishment if I have to.
Well then, luckily for you, I have a solution then. He's going to reach into his bag. He's going to pull out a small golden spherical object. He's going to set it on your desk.
I'll pick it up.
As you pick it up and you observe it a little bit, you happen to see that there's like a small switch on it. And you press the switch, and the small spherical object, basically, it splits up into several different golden rings around it.
5 golden rings.
Bum, bum.
It's sort of like how you would see, like an atom, the center with the center molecules that are surrounded by the electrons and how they move in a circle.
Mm-hmm.
That's sort of how it is, except it's golden rings that are like rotating around small golden ball in the center. I don't know if you guys have ever seen Jak and Daxter or played the original Jak and Daxter.
Yes.
Okay. There were some of the precursor buildings that had something similar to this. I don't have a reference photo of it, unfortunately.
I think I got a gist of what you're going for, though.
He says, Kratos is saying, that there was recovered from the pit. The architect managed to get in contact with me, and he came up with a plan in order to build a gate down there. He spoke with the leader, the Lady of the Darkness, and we had an agreement, per se. The architect is preparing himself to build the gate. They just need me to activate it. She therefore brought that to me. Unknowing what it was, I did some research with it. I found in an ancient book that is what's known as an astral compass.
We can use this to navigate the astral sea, is what you're saying.
The books call it an astral compass. Mostly because back then they didn't understand what was beyond our crystal sphere. They didn't understand that there were different realities, different worlds, completely separate to our own. In modern days, it's called an ethereal compass, and it will help us navigate through the aether, and quite possibly getting us through the plane of time. But again, I must warn you extremely. The plane of time is no joke. You can get lost in time, and I will not be able to bring you back.
I understand. But I am willing to take the risk. As I always say, I cannot speak for the others.
Back.
I'm willing to take the risk in order to get the research you need.
As for you, Noctis, great risk, great reward.
They're asking if you want to take the risk of traversing the plane of time to help Krachinos find his research of astral stasis.
I'll take the risk for the reward.
Very well, it seems you have us three.
Very well. If I can
When
take
shall
that,
we begin?
if I can take that, I'll begin calibrating it to the gates that's inside the castle. I'll work with Alamorn. It's gonna take a few.
Very
It
well.
might take a few days, but until then, I would brush up on any skills that you can.
Will do.
I'm not entirely sure how I can offer any bit of training. Miss Florinia, your best bet would simply to go back to the church. I know you aren't on good terms at the moment, but at this point in time, I would probably have to give you some sort of a dismissal. The church needs to understand that you are a key factor into this. Noctis, you and I can work together. I can teach you much more. And Miss Wingright, your skills are beyond my knowledge.
I shall go to Fafnir.
Very well.
Training montage.
It's not going to take more than a few days. Whether or not you want to bring Miss Morrigan and Squish along with you is up to you.
No. Now this mission shall be between the four of us and no one else.
Just the four of us.
Very well. I shall get to work out and talk with Alamorn.
Thank you.
I'll be in
Shall I
contact.
meet you at the college?
No. Meet me in the castle dungeons. You know where.
Not mind that.
Before you go off on your suicide training with him, I need to do a bit of paperwork here if you wouldn't mind waiting around an hour or so, and then would you be so kind as to take Fafnir?
Darling, this is worse than suicide training, but I'll wait.
I would see you off, Opal, but I do have a lot of paperwork.
Yep.
It's alright.
Or should I take you to the church?
Sure.
Oh, grab her hand and teleport. That's my teleport sound now.
Beautiful.
That's your teleport sound, and this is mine.
Alright. Noctis is going to take
Soon.
Opal directly outside of the church then.
Am I just a magical taxi for the party?
Yes.
Alright.
Damn it.
Go ahead, Dave. You were going to say something?
As soon as they're gone, Lucy just has a fit of rage through her office.
Lady Dimitri style.
Hmm?
Throws the fucking mirror across the room.
I think she threw the vanity. Like
Yeah,
the
the
whole
entire
fucking
vanity
desk.
just went across the room.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that my office gets absolutely trashed and then I have to clean it up.
Prestidigitation.
I don't have that spell.
Not even prestidigitation.
I don't think you could press digitate a broken desk.
No.
No, but I can mend a broken desk.
That you can.
You can mend the broken desk, but you can't mend the broken desk's feelings.
You can't mend William.
Alright. So,
Jesus.
Opal and Noctis teleport to the front of the Cathedral of Algaroth. And Opal just stands there just looking up at it. This is going to be a long time coming.
Now kiss her.
I will. Oh, jeez. I absolutely despise role-playing this shit, but I gotta do it. Makes sense.
You chose this.
I did. No. No.
It was chosen for him.
I missed that part apparently.
Before Opal walks into the church, I will
She's just standing there looking up at the cathedral right now.
grab her hands.
At least peck her on the cheek or something.
Nah, I'm paying back what she did in the battlefield.
Oh fuck.
Tongue? No tongue, but
Tongue it off.
God almighty.
Performance check to see how good you kiss her.
I forgot you were here.
Jesus.
Thanks, Rusty.
You know, just for the fuck of it, I will roll a performance check to see how I kiss.
Roll a kiss.
Roll the.
Not bad.
Hey!
Oh,
Say
it could have
pretty
been a nat
good.
20.
Not bad.
It could have been a nat 20.
I was one off from a nat 20 for performing kiss.
Yeah.
Man, you should get a career in playing guitar.
Get the moves.
It's almost like I do play
Voted
guitar.
for that.
Slightly shocked by your sudden advancement. She's gonna accept it, and she'll deepen it as well. She'll wrap her arms
Now
around.
that's
She'll wrap her arms around your neck. You know, deepen the kiss a little bit.
You know, Josh, we could have just faded to black.
No, fuck you.
No, you started this now. You have to finish it.
Be a man.
She's gonna break the kiss, and she's gonna just look at you for a moment with concern and say, "Please be safe."
Given what I'm going to be doing, probably not. I'll try. Suicide training, am I right? Just be safe in the trash.
Fucking church.
It's definitely safer than what you're about to do.
Anything
actually-
safer than what he's about to do.
I'm actually gonna.
I don't know. Mine and squishy training
I'm
could be comparable.
telepathically tell us her to stay with Opal.
Andre, you have the bird.
Yeah.
For all about the bird.
Oh,
You're an idiot.
oh,
There's not-
right,
there-
your bird.
There's not much else the bird can do other than perception checks and text someone's eye out. Actually, that's pretty easy. Never mind.
It can give you flanking.
Can it?
It's
Yes.
not worth it though.
It's not worth it.
for the most part.
I'm a wizard. I don't need flanking.
You have a
True.
rapier, don't you?
True.
Also, if
is there-
you get stuck,
Azura's going to fly on Opal's shoulder, and she's just gonna like nuzzle into it and pet it.
I cast Winter
It's
Feathers.
getting more
on it.
action than you. Kill it.
I'll cast Winter Feathers on. Azura.
She'll give you a smile and say, "I'll see you soon, okay?"
I know. And I'll teleport away. Like a cocky little bitch.
when you get back, Alicia's just filling out paperwork on her desk. Notice there's a
Room looks-
noticeable crack through the desk.
The room looks a little cleaner than it was beforehand.
Was this
Or
chair
if it's
always
shifted
missing a
slightly to the left.
Was this chair always missing a leg?
Hmm. Sorry about that.
Where even is? Never mind.
Just, I'm finished. Please take me to Father Dar.
Sure.
Do the sound. I was not expecting
I wasn't
that.
ready for that one. I will admit that. Alright, so Alicia is teleported to Father where she meets up with Fafnir. Begin her little training. Then Noctis returns to the dungeons of the castle, where Kratos is sitting there with a lectern in front of him and a large book. And Noctis, you notice that there's Tesla coils set up around the room.
I'm gonna cast Mage Armor 2 Electric Boogaloo on myself. And win the escape. And either step.
Well, welcome back. Hope you're ready.
And shock shield. And shield. And fly.
Don't forget energy resist. Yeah, energy resistance.
I'm actually gonna click on all the spells I'm gonna activate real quick.
What are you permanent doing on yourself?
Greater invisibility.
Yeah.
So, unfortunately for you, Noctis, Kratos is going to dispel it all. Oh, no. No sponges like the last time.
Famous last words from Noctis. Meta-day.
And then the dungeon door closes behind you. And that's what we're going to call today's session.
Wilhelm scream in the background.
No, we heard my stream earlier tonight.
I
Alright.
said Wilhelm, not William.
Dungeon door
know.
closes, screen fades to black. Fiend with the period at the end. And then the blood splatters across the stream. Like in the...
Alright.
Finn, question mark.
I feel bad because you're like, we gotta save, and I'm like, no! I gotta take this.
Yeah, so...
Fortunately, I'm gone.
Yeah. So chat, Matt, unfortunately, I wouldn't say unfortunately, he has an internship that he has to attend to. Hence the reason why the cinematic of William getting hit with true fire had to happen. So Matt, unfortunately, is going to be leaving us for a while he takes care of his internship. But yeah, the training arc has officially begun, and there is major conflicts in the party, which is interesting to see how things are going to play out. As next week we are going to tackle the party's little descent into the plane of time, which is going to be very interesting.
Half the party's descent in time.
Right.
Yeah.
So, if you want to see what happens with that, which I already have written and planned out, depends on how they take it, tune in next week. Same time, 6:30. And party members, advance to level 13.
Yes.
Finally!
Level up.
Oh, this is not gonna get touched for a while, but okay.
Advance to level 13.
Nice.
Nice.
So, chat, thank you very much for watching. I hope that I will see you again next week for the exploration of the plane of time, and to see how the rest of the story is going to play out with the looming threat of now not one, but 2 demon lords, and the potential for more. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you guys next week.
This is the worst BOGO ever.